Thank you, 903, by the way, if you're in here.
Ocean Creek Drive.
And we tested that QR code, and you were 100% right.
That's clear.
I was like, maybe it started working.
Okay.
All right, I think it's safe for me to go now. Nope, not yet. I'm sorry, guys. It's a traffic jam.
Sarah SL Max says that's awesome. Aerofluffy kidding me says hello.
Hello to you. Oh, I gotta turn on YouTube's voice. Give me a second.
Sarah SL Max says YouTube is up. Wrath Gaming Xbox says bread pusher thank you.
What is it?
Let me start the voice over on YouTube. It should be good now. Yeah, somebody already called it in. I can't help them, guys. They already...
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says you know which one's mine. Don't let Pammy steal it, lol.
All right, so...
According to Jennifer says hi John.
Guys, remember...
Hi everyone.
Hi.
Thanks.
You guys remember...
Life for Fun 20 says gas check. Hey Jack says I still want to always film 5-0 sticker.
Guys, hold on. I gotta stop and tell you something. Remember what I told you? If I pull out from here, the cops are gonna see this guy on my stream. Well, someone already called the cops on him, so they're gonna show up here in a minute.
Says yep. Van Mom 2024 says what shirts?
We're working on some merch ideas, guys. They're just...
J9 Bell says hello.
Hello.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says don't tell them. It'll be a surprise.
Yeah. So we gotta wait here just for a second. We are gonna listen to anything else.
Life for Fun 20 says flashlight charge check.
Let me check.
Sarah SL Max says prototypes.
Yes, they're prototypes, guys. They're prototypes. Yeah, flashlight's good. So I have a feeling the cops are going to be here in just a minute. I don't know if you guys could hear
Wrath Gaming Xbox says cops coming.
Yeah, they're coming. I told you guys they were. I told you they were. That's why I didn't move, because I knew what was going to happen. I knew somebody was going to call. There's no way you're getting away with that.
Beth Dement says hi John from YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. We're going to get out.
Our underscore guy 936 says what's going on. Flint's underscore 991 says what did he do? Hilmacoker says why are the cops coming? Claston 72 says is this Clute? Country Girl 092094 says who they get called on.
I don't know if you guys...
Lorene says what happened?
They allege...
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says awesome amazing super duper amazing prototypes. Van Mom 2024 says really I can't wait. I want one John. Sarah SL Max says oh my lord.
So... I don't know if you guys could hear allegedly when I said if I move from here, this guy's going to be on my stream. So, and I didn't move. There's a reason I didn't move. They're going to come here. He's gone already. So, but I think they're going to show up.
Flint's underscore 991 says what happened?
There was allegedly, you guys heard the traffic. I was saying, I can't, do you guys remember when I said I can't move from this spot because it'll put this guy on my stream? That's what happened. So we'll wait for a minute, see if the cops actually show up. I think they're going to show up and just drive through the parking lot and then leave. That guy's long gone, so.
Claston 72 says, are we in Clute?
No, we're in Lake Jackson. We're in Lake Jackson. We're in Lake Jackson.
Gamerage underscore zone says a biker rider with no lights.
Nope. Nope. I would have taken care of that. I don't know if I can. Can I tell you guys in a little bit? Is that okay? Because I don't want to be seen
as... says what was the guy doing?
Can I tell you guys in a little bit? I don't want to say right now. Can I tell you guys in a little bit? Would that be okay? I understand if you think it's weird, but I have to kind of tell you later.
Texas Girl 979 says yes.
All right.
Jack says the moon looks awesome tonight. Claston 72 says yes, say later.
Yeah, can I say later? That's right. That's a good idea.
Hey Jack says, but yes, I heard him long.
Yes, okay.
Hilmacoker says yes.
Somebody figured it out. Hey Jack figured it out, so that's good.
Gamerage underscore zone says, y'all don't out them like the one guy then have cops get them.
That's right. I just want to see if I'm right. I mean, I heard the call. He clearly said there was...
Country Boy 23,123 says, "Hey Jack, got the fire extinguisher again, John,
Oh,
in the
man.
Starlink cord."
Already?
Whipped Up Wishes says, "Hey y'all."
Hey. We'll walk down here. If they don't show up, then we'll leave. Kind of getting away from the Starlink a little bit, but let me know if it starts, because sometimes we lag here. Let me know if we do, guys.
Claston 72 says, "Parking 8."
That was a
Brandon
good parking.
Mitchell says, "What's your name on Kick?"
Oh, hell no, guys.
Country Boy
Don't pull
23,123
back in
says
here.
he said he's gonna break it.
Don't pull back in here.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, "Oh, I thought that was your squeaky eye again."
Nope.
Gina Lorraine says, "I support you in watching the ad right now, but I hate them, LOL." Hey Jack says, "No country is lying. Angie had the Starlink cable fast while it's lagging."
All right. I had to put it down again. Luckily, they know who I am, so. All right, I think we're good. How you doing, ma'am? All right, I think we got this problem solved. I think we can move on.
Country Boy 23,123 says, "Angie got the Starlink cord, John, that why it's lagging."
Again? I think we're
Country
good.
Boy 23,123 says, "Always film 5-0."
Always, always. All right, we are good, guys. We're good.
Claston 72 says, "It's good here."
It's good here. We can go, guys. We can go. Let's get to work.
Country Boy 23,123 says, "Never talk to police."
Never, never.
Hey Jack says, "Always film 5-0."
Road 5933 Brookside Road. Caller advised is an event center and there's a male actively seizing.
Did you say 5953 Brookside Road?
Negative 5933. 5933.
Tiki Cat 1961 says, "Hi everyone."
Hello to you. So that guy took my hint, so we're good. We'll drive around the back just to make sure they're not back there. All right, guys, let's get started. Full glass of tea.
Mark the Mad Shark says 15. D. Garcia 1976 says, "Hello John Wick."
Hello to
Live
you.
Life 4 Fun 20 says, "The call was for a person doing a burnout."
Yes. So I'll tell you guys a little bit more in a little bit.
Jonathan Heinrich says, "Brookside Road is in Pearland and there is a huge party there, John."
Oh, well, I hope-
Country Boy 23,123 says, "John, can you explain what happened, please?"
I can't yet.
Claston 72 says, "Parking 8." Whipped Up Wishes says, "Making back to school cookies we start this week in Illinois."
Ah,
Joanne 8775 says, "Good evening, John,
Good.
Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to
Hope
you.
everyone is doing well."
we're doing wonderful.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, "John, what did you have for dinner?"
How do you do it?
Hot dogs. Hot dogs a long time ago. I'm not a big fan of eating a lot when it's hot outside. Or when it's cold outside. I don't eat a whole lot. I didn't actually eat
1915
dinner.
Brewster Parkway. Be advised, 2 doors down. There's loud music been playing all day.
Turn it down. Cops are
That
coming.
Page Girl 3 says, "Hey John, Pam, and Trunkies."
Alright, so I can tell you guys now it's
Parkway.
disconnect. If you guys listen, you can hear someone squealing their tires when I was at Buc-ee's. And it said if I move here, I'm going to get this person on camera squealing his tires. Right when I was pulling out, somebody then was calling about the guy squealing his tires. Then when I was walking around, the same guy showed back up at Buc-ee's, and I was like, man, you got to get out of here. And luckily, I think he knew who I was, so when I gave him the signal, he's like, okay, I got it. He ran out immediately. Don't be doing that at Buc-ee's. Don't be doing that. So we've accomplished the same thing.
not in the area. They're in College Station.
Hey Jack says they need a loud music permit. Live Life for Fun 20 says loud music is breaking the law.
Yes, apparently. Especially at Freeport, they take that shit really serious. So, I mean, what else do they have to do in Freeport, though?
Claston 72 says what's vibrating.
I'm trying to fix that right now. It's the scanner. I'm trying to fix that. It's right by you guys, so usually the mic's on me and you guys don't hear that, but...
CR Cook 210 says, hey everyone, good evening.
Hey, good evening to you, CR Cook. I forgot to go back and watch my video for last night. I probably should have chopped that up and put it on Facebook.
Jonathan Heinrich says you can party loud here in Pearland, which I am at a party right now.
Are you?
Holly Lund says, where are you?
I'm in.
Underscore guy 936 says, hi Brandon Mitchell.
I'm trying
Tiki Cat 1961 says that's what she said, what's vibrating. According to Jennifer says, hi CR Cook.
So here's the thing, guys. Normally I have a mic that covers all this up, and you guys are used to that. My microphone broke tonight. I'll have a replacement tomorrow. So you may hear a few extra noises that the microphone normally cuts out, and that's why it sounds like it does right now. I'm trying to stop the vibrating of things, but...
CR Cook 210 says, hi Jennifer. Holly Lund says, where are you?
I am in Clute, Texas.
Mr. Williams 4417, GMC pickup black.
Let me get my monitor
Hey
on.
Jack says we don't care. We love it here anyway.
There you go. I'm sorry, guys.
Our underscore guy 936 says Lake Jackson, Texas.
Go to YouTube. I'm gonna get the monitor up.
Holly Lund says oh Clute. Arcanus 45 says hey.
Hey.
CR Cook 210 says nice sky tonight.
It is, isn't it cool? Moon is back there. I don't need my...
Claston 72 says nice stop John.
Thank you. I've been working
Howdy
on
the
it.
7th says are we there yet? Bug says dealing with normal. Howdy the 7th says are we there yet?
Here we go.
Howdy the 7th says are we there yet? Howdy the 7th says are we there yet? Howdy the 7th says are we there yet?
Hold on, guys.
Howdy the 7th says are we there yet? Howdy the 7th says are we there yet? Arcanus 45 says what call we going on? Howdy the 7th says are we there yet? Holly Lund says my uncle lives in Freeport at the old Freedom House. Howdy the 7th says are we there yet? Sarah SL Max says not again.
Yeah, here we
According
go
to
again.
Jennifer says y'all remember to hit that thumbs up button.
Yeah, do it.
XO. Icemaneer says the children are back again with unoriginal trolling.
Yeah, they can't
Tiki
even
Cat
original.
1961 says I hate people. Sarah Mac 84 says here we go again. Bug says did I do that? Country Boy 23123 says what the heck is that about John?
It's so much
Gamerage
fun.
underscore zone says WTF shut the hell up. Say it one time. Goddamn you troll.
Yeah, it's the
Start
same.
Fast says a pleasant good evening. Stay safe. Sarah SL Max says ignore it. Sarah SL Max says we will handle it.
Expiration January of 26.
So I had to set YouTube to members only right now, so I'll get it. I'll change it back in a minute. At least the chat. You can still watch the video.
For the insurance, unconfirmed on a 2016 Honda blue in color, expiration January of 26. GMC, registration expired July 25.
Hey Jack says hey John.
Hey.
That person wants to know if we are there yet.
We're not there
Too
yet.
soon. Lol.
Or not eligible out of Brazoria with a driver's license of 10/2009, clear local for 1.
I'm sure they're going to come over to Kick next, so be ready on Kick. So go ahead and, I guess we can set Kick to subscribers only for a little bit.
Sarah Mac 84 says on it.
You got
Stream
it.
Elements says Nicholas Weldy just subscribed.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Bradshaw WW88 just subscribed.
Bradshaw, just...
Stream Elements says Genzy09 just subscribed.
Thank you
Stream
so much.
Elements says Dromica just subscribed.
Thank you,
Stream
guys.
Elements says Fluffy C just subscribed. Stream Elements says D Garcia 1976 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Plattenbaukind _ 84 just
Yeah, that's a lot of
subscribed.
subscriptions. Thank
Stream
you.
Elements says K0 Dex _ BR0W just
Lay
subscribed.
it off, Janitor, with 50
Stream
gifted
Elements
subs.
says
That's
RJ
amazing.
5280 High just subscribed.
That's 50
Stream
gifted
Elements
subs.
says
Thank
Nikki
you.
89 Nikki just subscribed. Stream Elements says Nietzsche Strong just subscribed. Stream Elements says RRC 82 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Pink Clouds 25 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Theorylismar 23 just subscribed.
Guys, that's amazing.
Stream
50
Elements
gifted
says
subs.
Justifiable 97 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Moshi 89 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Chelsea Dunn 1201 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Startfast just subscribed. Stream Elements says The 613 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Yasmin _ XDX just subscribed. Stream Elements says DN _ Core just subscribed. Stream Elements says Joshua Weir 1990 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Famous All-Star _ 1 just subscribed.
We got someone famous.
Stream Elements says Haley OOM just subscribed.
Haley with
Stream
the
Elements
subscription.
says
Thank you.
Dodger _ Dog just subscribed. Stream Elements says Eddie Acosta just subscribed. Stream Elements says 1FC Kaiserslautern 78 just subscribed. Stream Elements says MGV Dyke just subscribed. Stream Elements says MZ Frizzle just subscribed. Stream Elements says Celizia 09 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Dean Vincent Music just subscribed. Stream Elements says Subtle Megagirl just subscribed. Stream Elements says Relative _ Rob just subscribed.
Relative Rob.
Stream Elements says Alexandra 9477 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Camp _ Richie just subscribed. Stream Elements says McFinn 214 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Bryce 541,190 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Houses That Are Extraordinaire just subscribed. Stream Elements says Lolly Lawlerson just subscribed. Stream Elements says Big Rudy 1 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Alexdalian 1234 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Gabitzulu just subscribed. Stream Elements says Oxizer TV just subscribed. Stream Elements says Obsidian Moon 38 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Tatted Mermaid XO just subscribed. Stream Elements says Rhaenyra just subscribed. Stream Elements says Captain Blondebeard just subscribed. Stream Elements says PJS _ Xoxo just subscribed. Stream Elements says Brightishman _ 01 just subscribed. Stream Elements says Genegoose just subscribed. Sarah Mac 84 says it is already. Senor Dasher OTR says kick is good, sir.
Very good.
Sir Bertrand says gifter. Hayjack says laid off with the 50 subs.
Lay it off, Jennifer. Thank you so much.
Danmon2024 says W laid off 50 gifted subs.
Thank you so much.
According to Jennifer says you def have a super fan. Startfast says hey. TTCat1961 says whoa. Aerofluffy Kitten Me says W laid off. With Life 4 Fun 20 says laid off with the 50 subs.
Thank you so much.
Cindy 1970 says W laid off janitor. Sarah SL Max says laid off janitor. Joanne 8775 says W laid off janitor. Hayjack says 30 minutes in and y'all got 60 plus subs. I think that means we should get a pajama stream now. Stream Elements says thank you for following Startfast. Will Donalyn says hey John. Hammy AMD Trunkies. Mark the Mad Shark says 7. Senor Dasher OTR says 7. Bruja 210 says hello beautiful people. Will Donalyn says laid off janitor you are awesome. Kirsty Brad says received a gift membership by CR Cook 210. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says received a gift membership by CR Cook 210. Brent Daniel says received a gift membership by CR Cook 210. Radkins 31 says received a gift membership by CR Cook 210. Dave Mart says received a gift membership by CR Cook 210. Sarah SL Max says sub goal exceeded.
Thank you
Stream
guys so
Element
much.
says thank you for following Mama _ York 20.
With the follow. Thank you, and a bunch of gifted members on YouTube as well, guys.
Sarah
Thank you
SL
so much.
Max says great YouTube is probably getting gift subs from the troll.
Control 3. We'll be lifting, headed up to the harm.
Hey, thank you so much for the gifted on YouTube, gifted on Twitch. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank
According
you
to
guys
Jennifer,
so much.
says wowza.
I think I got more memberships right now gifted than I had the entire time. Thank you guys so much. Now, I'm going to put on a good show for you guys.
Laid off janitor says you got YTTTS working. CR
I think
Cook
so,
210 says not a troll.
Yeah, no. We're not saying you're a troll. We're not saying you're a troll. Thank you so much. They were just making jokes because we had a troll a minute ago. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You guys are absolutely amazing. There's no way, obviously I could not do this without you guys.
You can disregard, call Papa 224.
E-space.
I was trying to catch some bike
According
riders.
to Jennifer, says awesome CR Cook.
CR Cook, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
Sarah SL Max says welcome all the new YouTube subs.
Yeah, I think the voice for members only works now. Well, members and moderators, I think.
Sarah SL Max says CR Cook thanks for all the gifted subs over on YouTube.
Thank you so much.
Our underscore guy 936 says are we going not sea fishing tonight?
Not sea fishing. Nope, never been sea fishing. Well, once or twice.
CR Cook 210 says thanks to all of you for your hard work.
Lake Jackson's got a traffic stop. Let me get this scanner turned up. I was trying to get some. I'll tell you guys. I have to tell you guys again later on.
Keep all the information on notes, please.
Sarah SL Max says everyone who got a gifted subs, please make sure you thank your gifter.
Absolutely.
According to Jennifer, says we are fishing for piggies. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says thank you CR Cook 210. Stream Elements says L Davis 95 just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
7 months in a row. Thank
DC
you.
Martel 10 says hi everyone. Stream Elements says oi says are we almost there yet? Stream Elements says oi
I want to know board being around HCPC. Wait for me.
Stream Elements says oi says are we almost there yet? Stream Elements says oi says are we almost there yet? Stream Elements says oi says are we almost there yet? Stream Elements says
No 27 found for that name, date of birth. He is in-house and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 08 Jeep.
says are we almost there yet? Stream Elements says says are we almost there yet? Ems Lila 710 kiss
Negative.
says on
No 27 or ID.
Will Donnellan says we are in Sugarland heading back to BC. Sarah SL Max says OMFG.
Okay, I'm set.
CR Cook 210 says absolutely speculum.
Okay.
Laid off janitor says cheer 1,000 donation for the troll.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says laid off
Thank you,
janitor
level
just
five.
cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much.
MW says good evening to everyone.
Good evening to you. All right.
Unit back to service on this list.
Sarah SL Max says let me guess. YT.
Yes, I got it. I got it set to members only.
Any intoxication or anything like that?
_
Unfortunately.
Austin says good evening BC.
Good evening to you. I made stuff
Tiki
come
Cat
out with space.
1961 says I think you need a new sub goal.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's set for my computer, so I'd have to go to my computer and set it. And
Sarah Mac 84 says and the trolls come out to play.
they always come out to play. We're not gonna give them any attention tonight.
Follow your mic.
1519 off duty.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says hello.
Hello.
23. Check notes for correct spelling on the first name. I misspelled it.
Check notes. Where you at, Clute?
He's in this location that you know is going with the subject 04 range. The subject.
Alright, I got another fix for him. He could just type all he wants.
Claston72 says, nice stop, John.
Thanks, it's perfect, isn't it? It's welcome to the red
According
light
to
zone.
Jennifer says, hi speculum dicky do.
Alright, let me try another fix for him. Let's make him bored tonight. Alright, hopefully this works.
Or check work. Okay, check work. Right. Agree. Nothing found. We're calling a report. Stand by.
Laid off janitor says 10% of your followers are currently subscribed.
That's amazing.
Ajax says these are some of the most wild and elusive red light around the world.
I know. Aren't they fun? Alright, we were just on 288B, so this has to be up here.
Flawed_Austin says, what action we getting into tonight?
Don't know. I don't control the content, guys. As you know, I just document what's happening.
This transport just Memorial Southeast.
But it is Saturday night, and Saturday's nights do what Saturday nights do, so. Guys, I'm sorry if the audio isn't as good as you normally hear it, but my microphone broke, so. I thought Best Buy stayed open till 9. I thought I could fix it, but they closed at 8, so.
Flawed_Austin says, is this in Texas?
Yes, we're in Texas.
It's gonna be clear.
Sarah Mac 84 says, I scared him away.
A little bit. Searching the surrounding areas.
Searching the surrounding areas.
Ajax says, do we have a new one ordered yet?
Yeah, well, I just gotta go exchange it. I'm gonna bring it. I bought it at Best Buy, so it's within the 2 weeks, so they should not give me any problems exchanging it.
First call, being turned over to Public Works.
Flawed_Austin says, I used to live in Austin, Texas. Sarah Mac 84 says Dasher was one of the trolls in New Sub-O. Hi.
It wasn't Dasher. Dasher is a troll killer. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits in honor of the troll laid off janitor. That was pretty cool. That was nice of you.
Sarah Mac 84 says, no, I was asking Law.
Oh, yeah, Dasher's on the trolls. He's got them. Dasher,
Laid
Sarah.
off janitor says, I'll keep going.
I think I want to. My goal is to stop him so that we can have a good stream. Unfortunately,
RTK 1414 says 2. Mark the Mad Shark says 2. Aras 2K19 says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Ross, thank you so much.
Stream Element says Aras 2K19 just cheered 500 bits.
With the 500 bits, thank you. That's so absolutely amazing. All right, let me go see if they're over here. I mean, why, man? Why would you do that?
5537.
Just
Rap
why?
Gaming Xbox says, sorry I'm back, John had to put my little one to bed.
You know, I get that. I get that completely.
Seven 4 to 17, Mr. Ron, I'll take down.
Sarah Mac 84 says you do find out who your friends are, however.
That's true. I mean, why be annoying? Go watch something else if you don't like what I do. Go watch something else. I always get in trouble when I say this because I don't like cooking shows. You know what? I don't watch cooking shows. I go find something else to watch. That's what I do. You're welcome to do the same thing. No one, you're not detained.
Sarah SL Max says haters in YouTube just go.
Yeah, you're not detained. You're free to go. Go watch something else.
Hey Jack says, John, can we have KFC tonight?
Maybe tomorrow. I'm not a KFC fan. Let's see how we can fix this.
7-4 dispatch.
Subscribers for...
On that subject, I see 2 numbers on file. Is it going to be the 785 or 979?
Alright guys, we're going to try subscribers for 20 minutes. That should
It's going
work.
to be the 979-300.
10-14.
See if that works.
Claston 72
7-4
says
dispatch.
Taco Bell John.
On that
Stream
subject,
Elements says 903
Numbers
Fred
on
Guy
file.
just subscribed for 7
is it going to
months
be
in a
the
row.
785 or 979?
Silvertron says Popeyes biscuits are delicious.
Pretty good.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says John, can we have Outback Steakhouse tonight?
We don't have
K-Jack
those.
says, well, it'll settle for Waiterburger, I guess.
You'd have to.
Eric Aparicio says, how do you become a member?
Oh boy, how do you become a
Hydro
member?
Bananas says that's roll. Stream Elements says ___Miza___ just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
6 months in a row, that's
Adele
amazing.
Elsner says, hello everyone, thank you for taking members only. Lol.
7,
Alright, so if I set it,
3.
I set it to 20. Here's what I want you to try. Subscribers only.
Lord Senator says while we are enjoying ourselves they are filling out captures no way that is a bot operation. It's so, it's quite pathetic.
Yeah, that's not a bot. No, it's personal.
Go ahead.
It's definitely personal.
7803 Young 87. 7803
Live says very
Young
hard to hear
87.
you tonight.
I know my mic broke. I'm so sorry. I'll
Gamerage
speak up.
_zone says if anyone wants to hate they can go cry to their mom and go to bed mad. At the end of the day they're called a kid who will say whatever cause they're not in your face IRL.
All right, guys. I'll turn the audio up a little bit. I think it'll be distorted if I turn it up.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says not even trolls can ruin our night.
That's right. We'll just keep doing our thing.
26 special return.
18 Paul.
I'm sorry I'm hard to hear. My microphone broke right before the
According to
stream.
Jennifer says watch the spamming troll is a PC cop.
You know?
Base
Possible.
is black in color. Expires in June of 2025. So returns to that same VIN number. That
26 special return.
NW says sorry I'm late but want to thank you for the sub gift.
That's awfully kind of you.
Claston 72 says John why did you break the mic?
I hope candidate.
903 Frank Guy says hold the
June of
lettuce.
2025. Also returns to that same VIN number.
Draft Gaming Xbox says if you want to hate and complain we have a guy named Dasher that will take your complaint and rip and say one one. Ajax says yeah I see the wee woos.
Oh, those guys don't sell gas. Those guys do not sell gas. So.
Sarah SL Max says wee woo. Icemaneer says lights. CR Cook 210 says cherries and berries.
430.
Senor Dasher OTR says I was just about to tell you about that stop. Then I saw you turtling along. According to Jennifer.
You just saw me turtling along. How you guys doing tonight? Good. What was the reason for the stop?
My license plate lights out.
Allegedly it's out. Allegedly it's out. Alright guys, we got a license plate violation. Hopefully he's gonna get a warning, he'll be on his way. I say we give him a warning. Guys, we are live on Facebook and TikTok as well right now. Right now we're streaming on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok.
restoration.
Yeah.
You can confirm on
So when the light shone up on your back license plate, it has to be visible from at least 50 feet away, okay?
Let's go back 50 feet.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Is it just dirty or is it out?
They're probably dirty. What I've been recommending people to get is the white hood books. They make it like you can't harm it. They're on it.
It's a warning, everyone. He's free. Have a great night, man.
Thank you.
You should try to clean them off a little bit, see if they're brighter.
I have some at the house.
You have some? There you go, man. Have a great night. All right, guys, I'll turn you up. All right, Facebook and TikTok, if you guys want to continue watching, come on over to either Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. You can find me on those platforms. Just search BC Scanner,
Trevor
no
Watts
spaces.
596 says there was not sound on FB, by the way, John.
No sound?
Claston 72 says always film 5-0.
Always.
Ajax says always film the 5-0s.
No sound, I'll take a look at that.
Our underscore guy 936 says thank you, John. Laid off janitor says maybe you should add license plate lighting frames to your Amazon wish list.
Yeah, you
what
know.
a bogus stop reason.
Right?
Trevor Watts 596 says yeah, I went to FB and there was no sound.
Okay. Well,
Will Donnellan says always film 6P. Texas Vampire Girl 59 says hello everyone. Jason Sutherland says open door gives consent to Snoop. CR Cook 210 says film 5-0. 903 print guy says lot of trunkies in there. Hydro Banana says that dude was getting a ticket before you showed up.
I think. Alright, I guess I gotta fix this.
Voodoo Boy says hey John.
Hello to you.
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says it's been great missing my friend, get him some lights, she got a new bike, thinking about his bike. Our underscore guy 936 says you saved him. RTK underscore 1414 says so wait. In Co we don't have to have a light on license plate. Would we get pulled over in TX?
Yes.
Angie 416 says 13.
Absolutely. you get
Cyclone
pulled over.
Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says nice job.
Alright guys, let's get back to work. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're going to listen to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. That's what we're going to do.
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says Luis Rodriguez. Raph Gaming Xbox says I thought he was getting in more trouble when he got out the truck.
No, he was just showing him his license plate light. We're out. That's why you always say, John, why are you driving around aimlessly? I'll turn on the defrost for you guys. Because we were right there on that one.
RTK underscore 1414 says that's crazy if not required in all states.
Each state is different.
KDKD says everyone come drop a like on YouTube for John.
Yeah, I guess the Facebook audio is messed up, so that means TikTok's audio is messed up too.
Kim Crafton with Pups says hey friends.
Hey.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Laid off janitor, I'm going to give you remote control of my computers, and you can just fix it.
KDKD says, John, you've been killing it on YouTube, by the way.
We're trying. YouTube doesn't really like me a lot of times, and we're getting better. So I'm gonna give laid off janitor remote control.
Jason Sutherland says, okay. Who farted?
Not me. It wasn't me this time. If they said it was me, it was just a rumor.
Good.
11th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 11th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 11th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 11th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? Sir Bertrand says John farted allegedly. 11th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? Laid off janitor says you still need to send me your stream flow, I'm curious.
Yeah. You could probably... I was going to do that today. We had a family
Laid off
event
janitor
today.
says cheer 1000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1000 bits.
With the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Like literally, it's...
According to Jennifer says tried to get him fast.
Yeah, I get you. No, it's fat. It's a person that just loves the content, big supporter of the show.
Stream Elements says Kim Craft in with pups just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
You guys are killing it with the subscriptions tonight. Thank you so much.
Icemanir says anyone saying he farted is simply gaslighting.
Well, that's actually pretty funny. You got me nerd laughing. Oh, that was actually good.
Gamerage_zone says OMG shut your mouth troll. Go eat some dog chocolate.
That's alright. We'll let him stay.
Our underscore guy 936 says block the spammers.
Yeah, we're working on it, man. They just keep creating counts every 3 seconds, so.
Thirteenth Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 13th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 13th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet?
Out of this city is eligible and clear. Insurance unconfirmed on the 04 Toyota. Registration expired July 25.
Laid off janitor says cheer 1000.
Thank you so
Stream
much.
Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1000
Laid off
bits.
janitor, you're amazing. I'm gonna keep it on members only for a little bit. Thank you so much. We got some shit going on back here. Alright, should we park at Sonic? Do you think they'll get mad at me? We're gonna park at Sonic. Walk around here.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says they must have no life if they making new accounts.
Yeah, they're just making a new account.
Luis Rodrigue 1963 says yes. According to Jennifer says trying to block all of them, but they keep making new accounts.
Yeah. I'll turn off the car.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Joshua. We are 1990.
Joshua, thank
Jack
you.
says I want a peanut butter bacon shake while we are here. Gamerage_zone says it's sad to see hate trolls in a nice streamers live because they just ruin it for everyone, whether it's this live or another person's.
I found this stop over here at Sonic, guys.
Russell Morrow says hello.
How are you? I'm doing good. What was the reason for the stop? Allegedly. Allegedly. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. Hey, puppy. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning?
Victor Young George 8931. Victor Young George 8931, so please for pickup.
Yeah, he's not thinking warning like I was thinking warning. Blah 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 blah. All right, she's getting a ticket. That's a bummer. Alright guys, let's get back to work. Hopefully she don't run over me.
Jennifer says hit the thumbs up peeps.
Ma'am, I hope your night gets better.
Hey Jack says came for a McChicken and got a McTicket. Boy, I really feel safer now.
I can't, should have been there sooner,
Russell Morrow says I do instantly.
Alright, they didn't get mad. That's perfect parking. That's a 10. That's a 10 parking. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says follow him. Hey Jack says hey Conrad. Bruja 210 says her parking was a 10.
Thank you. I was pretty proud of it. I try to...
Vegas _local says always film 50.
Always.
Russell Morrow says 8.5. Will Donnellan says 12.
12?
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says how's everyone doing tonight? Luis Rodriguez 1963 says 10. Will Donnellan says parking.
Alright.
Oros 2K19 says 7 you got -3 for parking in Sonic and not being a customer.
What? I think that most of the times when I go to Sonic's, the
CR Cook 210 says best I've seen all week.
You know?
Gamerage _zone says do they have rules for older cars? Like I feel like they would stop a car that was made and does not have a license plate like cuz it was made without one. Russell Morrow says ha-has. Hey Jack says the guy in the white truck is manager. He don't care lol.
Yeah, no, they usually
That page girl 3 says -4. Wrath Gaming Xbox says John, if McDonald's started selling hot dogs, could you say with a straight face let me get a McWiener?
It'd be a little awkward. It'd be a little awkward.
Stream Elements says thank you for following official _DTB_Alex.
Official! Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're recording police interactions. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. That's what BC stands for.
Russell Morrow says how you doing Jen tonight, hope all's smooth and good.
It's going wonderful. It's a Saturday night.
3688, be a black Mustang. Got in a parking lot of 811 West Brush.
Rattling should be gone tomorrow, guys, when I get the mic repaired. I apologize.
Will Donnellan says I have my other half listening to you tonight.
Oh.
Aerofluffy Kidding Me says welcome to BC Scanner. We filmed Shadow John.
Hello, other half.
Hey Jack says eat fresh. Stream Elements says thank you for following Texas _Sully _FJB.
Thank you for the follow, Texas Sully.
According to Jennifer says everything is great Russell. Thanks for asking. XO. Texas _Sully _FJB says hello. Amanda BB13 says John you still think you should invest in business cards with QR code to your website Linktree to hand out to those who ask where you stream or that aren't Karens towards you. Russell Morrow says glad driving lol I'll get a ticket at my desk chair. Claston 72 says we forgive ya John. Don't let it happen again.
Okay.
Claston 72 says nice stop John.
Thank you.
Gamerage_zone says Mikey Mouse's wiener you know not at McDonald's. Lol calling it McWiener just sounds like it. Angie 416 says hey Jack, leave the cables in trunk alone.
Yeah, leave the silent alone.
You guys can will you relay this information to the on-call point board?
Alright. What you got?
Icemaneer says Burger King sold hot dogs starting in 2016, the classic and the chili cheese. However, they were discontinued in 2017 due to poor sales performance.
So Richwood just called for CID. I don't know what that's about. Richwood is where we had the stop last night. Guys,
Sir Bertrand says Hardee's, Carl's Jr. also used to sell glizzies. Texas_Sully_FJB says love the stream. I followed everywhere else, so I figured I'd follow here as well.
thank you.
Russell Morrow says oh no.
Now be out in that vehicle in the parking lot of 811 West Brazos.
TTCat1961 says look at that cloud and moon. Gamerage_zone says I think it's Sonic that is the only fast food selling hot dogs. Hey Jack says my ADHD won't let me sit still, sorry. And
that.
Shag's not here, so I guess I need some hard candy and a book. Rap Gaming Xbox says John I get to go to Dallas, Texas in a month.
Alright.
Lil Donnellan says is Angie messing with the Statlink cables tonight.
If you guys see a lagging, you know.
Gamerage_zone says IDK how people can even eat hot dogs. They're like one food with no flavor. Ban them as a food. Sir Bertrand says A&W sells glizzies.
SAU 705 Central, 2725 FM 524 in Sweeney. 78-year-old man fell on the back porch and he can't get up.
Guys, that noise is going to repeat twice, just so you know.
Rap Gaming Xbox says it will be my first time in Texas.
Oh.
Hey Jack says I love hot dogs and flat hot dogs.
It's going to be hot, just so you know.
Claston72 says I only like hot dogs at a baseball game. Russell Morrow says glad you're doing gree eat like Frosty Flakes. Tony the Tiger. Gamerage_zone says is a soda flavor JK. According to Jennifer says haha. Russell. CR Cook 210 says love hot dogs with chili and onions.
You know, you can't go wrong.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says looks like a Batman symbol. Wrath Gaming Xbox says that's fine, I do construction so I'm always in the heat.
Oh, you're
Russell Morrow says prayers for the fallen. Stream Element says thank you for following _.
We're going to be up at Tom Spawn. Tom Spawn makes an obnoxious noise when we park here, just so you know. As a matter of fact, can I park here?
Your plate expires February 2024 on 2010 Ford black
We're not
color.
quite at Tom Spawn. Oh, he's pulling off already, isn't
Your
he?
deal comes back to Herbert Reyes. Out of Roger 3, no further message your traffic, your constitution down 931, clear local travel.
Can you put the VIN number?
Wrath Gaming Xbox says I see piggies.
Alright, Tom Spawn is going to complain about us being here, just so you know. It says this is a secured area over and over and over again. Blah 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 blah. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing wonderful. What was the reason for the stop?
I turned into the outside lane instead of...
Allegedly you did that. Well, hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. Alright guys, this is what I was telling you about. It always just repeats this over and over and over because we're here. Tom Spawn does not like us being here. You having a good night? Very good. Hopefully it'll get it even better. I'll turn you guys up so you can talk. I like your... Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I like your steering wheel cover. That's cool. What is that hanging from your mirror there? Boobies? I thought it was boobies. I thought it was either that or something else.
Ajax says always, film 5-0.
Always, always.
Russell Morrow says he's so cool how he fights for people rights. Countryboy 23,123 says never talk to police.
Never, never. We got fans include, guys. Keep driving by. Alright, we're not... I guess Tom Spawn decided we weren't restricted area anymore. I don't know.
Countryboy 23,123 says never consent to a search.
Never, never.
Raph Gaming Xbox says that is why the cop was staring because it was Boobies John. 0_ says Humpty. Texas Girl 979 says lol John.
He said that's why the cop was staring because there's boobies.
KDKD says John, do
you
still have the truck? Countryboy 23,123 says hey lady.
Hey, let me get a closer.
50. Our _ guy 936 says exercise your fifth never talk to cops.
Bow chicka bow bow.
Gamerage _ zone says IU John chill what you're doing looking at another pair JK. Angie 416 says 9. Bayou Preppers 1 says remember cops are not your therapist.
She was showing me her decorations.
Russell Morrow.
There's a warning, everyone. Have a great night, ma'am. Love your decorations.
Boy 23,123 says the cop. It's a butt. 0_ says good thing he doesn't know about the weed on you.
Hey.
Raph Gaming Xbox says I need one John get me one. Skipper says why he's standing like that. Russell Morrow says clapping here.
I think we got another stop.
210 says yay. A warning. Hajack says like Nemo. I'ma touch the butt. Skipper says stanky leg type shit. Gamerage _ zone says honor one to smooth over with Pam. Raph Gaming Xbox says cop stop looking at the boobies. Countryboy 23,123 says -2. Russell Morrow says hooray. Claxton 72 says Corgi dance later John.
I wasn't gonna ask about this
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says I feel less secure on the sidewalk now that alarm is not going on.
You know?
Russell Morrow says parking test. Bayou Preppers 1 says follow him he is up to something. Penny Props says lol that's funny as hell.
Insurance confirmed on the 13 Chevy.
So,
Joanne 8775 says always film 50. Hajack says bronze star at most. Bruja 210 says her boobies got her out of a ticket.
you know?
Penny Props says run he's coming to get you for the Scooby weed. Gamerage _ zone says cop got buff fast. Raph Gaming Xbox says that cop has only pulled females over tonight Seuss. Russell Morrow says it's okay roll brother. Countryboy 23,123 says the cop was like oh boy it's a butt. Joanne 8775 says I think the pawn shop likes us now lol.
Maybe they do.
Our _ guy 936 says saved another one.
Just be advised, it's actually 2 subjects, a male and a female.
That's in Lake Jackson. If you see lights in Lake Jackson, let me know, guys.
451, you want me to show you around?
Perfect.
451, clear.
7504, District 4 is clear.
Country Boy 23123 says I'm in Lake Jackson.
Let me know if you see anything.
Okay.
'Cause I don't have the address. I just have...
Ajax says 27 minutes left on the 35% off gifted subs tonight.
There you go. 27 minutes, guys. I'm going to do that every Saturday until I run out of that, by the way.
That's good. 117 was Pleasant Street Parade.
I should have done it a little bit longer.
Zero_ says Mike from Breaking Bad. Wrath Gaming Xbox says dispatch, sorry, can you repeat the location so we can head that way?
That's right. No, they don't. Lake Jackson does not give locations. You have to figure it out. Sometimes they drop little hints. If shit goes really bad, then they do give you an address.
5594.
That's pretty much all of them. We rarely get an address. Freeport will give you an exact address for almost everything. The rest of the towns play games to keep us from coming.
Ajax says don't worry, Officer Gray is en route. Claston 72 says in Wednesdays or previous video nights after stream.
Let's do that.
Joanne 8775 says I'm going in the YT for a little bit in support there, then move on to kick.
Guys, make sure you're all following me on all platforms.
Confirming 117 West Pleasant, number 8.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that dispatcher is pretty suggestive before they even committed to the call. Jonathan Heinrich says Pearland says everything on the radio, John.
They do?
Russell Morrow says I'm YouTube, sir. Hajack says I am new here, what is kick? Zero_ says wee woo. Joanne Melanson says good evening everyone.
Good evening to you.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says John, I'm telling you Pam, you were looking boobies and butt cheeks.
Paul William George 2031, Paul William George 2031.
Our _guy 936 says do you use an app or radio?
Scanner, an actual scanner. The apps are too slow and too delayed to actually be of value. And just this one I just saw.
According to Jennifer says hi Joanne.
We might want to bring a flashlight for this one.
Russell Morrow says greetings Joanne.
I say we give him a warning.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
All right.
They got a good license and everything.
All right, very good. Blah 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 blah. I did.
Yeah. I figured I seen you pull to the left, and I was like, "What is this?"
Well, I thought you were gonna do a U-turn, too. Uh oh, he's going for it. I, of course, always obey the speed limit, posted speed limit, so.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's a warning. He's free to go. He's free to go. I think I got the second number 10 parking of the night. We'll see. See if I was wrong.
Russell Morrow says Busch Stadium.
It's maybe not so good. Might be a little overzealous. Yeah, it's not good.
Russell Morrow says awesome. Country Boy 23,123 says -2.
-2. How you doing, man?
Wrath Gaming Xbox says -70.
Man, do you have lights for your bike?
Claston 72 says 1.
Hold on 1 second.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, but I...
Do you have lights for your bike? Okay, good, good. I was going to give you some if you didn't. Have a great night, man. That's good parking, guys.
Russell Morrow says we all witnessed here.
That's good parking.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, a lot of the Pearland residents have been filming only Pearland PD.
Very good.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Bridwell 94.
Thank you for the
Russell
follow,
Morrow
Bridwell.
says parking. Will Donnellan says parking 8. Wrath Gaming Xbox says give him a set just in case.
I think he has them. I can actually see them. So.
_D_Bullion 38 says what's up, brother?
What's happening?
Country Boy 23,123 says -2. Russell Morrow says you got strike 2, bro.
Strike 2.
Hey Jack says I thought he was gonna climb in her car, lol.
You know?
Claston 72 says parking 1. Russell Morrow says we not see. Bridwell 94 says what town tonight? Claston 72 says always film 50.
Always. How you doing, man? How are you tonight?
Doing all right.
Doing all right. How about you?
Yes, sir. I'm doing all right.
Good.
Yes, sir. Go get him.
All right. Be safe out there, man. It's a jungle. He said go get him.
Jonathan Heinrich says because us Pearland residents are tired of Mr. Clean harassing the senior residents here in Pearland.
Very good.
Walk 2, North Denver, administered about 1022.
Well, hopefully I'm
Where?
showing the policing in America in 3 small towns, right? I'm showing the tools.
Bridwell 94 says what town are you in?
Right now I'm in Clute, Texas.
Claston 72 says can I get a hell yeah brother?
Hell yeah, brother.
Russell Morrow says I'm just being silly.
We accept silliness here.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says why is just females being pulled over tonight? Bridwell 94 says Clute has way too many cops. According to Jennifer says awesome Jonathan. Filming 50 always helps. Countryboy 23123 says BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to Scanner and record police interactions.
That's what we do here.
Gamerage_zone says when I thought it looked like they were about to kiss, it reminded me of the video from TikTok where the girl cop was doing the deed in the cop car. Russell Morrow says got Godsmack on ISTSND alone. Bugman 459 says always film 50.
Always.
X-ray Young 7954. Tom X-ray Young 7954.
Yeah, I did think he was pulling me over there for a minute, by the way. That's why I kind of pulled over. If he would have, I would have just done a U-turn right there like I did.
Countryboy 23123 says America. Bridwell 94 says that Clute Corporal Girl almost got me one night. Russell Morrow says hear everything here Lima Charlie. Gamerage_zone says that video is viral and they got called out.
So early, we've already done a lot of stops. Hopefully they calm down here and let the people just be the people here pretty soon. I would rather just drive around aimlessly all night than for people to be getting pulled over left and right. Doesn't make for great sensational videos, but that means the cops are behaving, the people are behaving, and that makes me a happy guy.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says I got pulled over yesterday night for my underglow lights.
Oh really?
Senor Dasher OTR says, did you take us off scene, sir?
I think I did, yeah. I can see the viewer count and the chat on YouTube. Yeah, I didn't put us on because the volume is screwing up on the other computer, so they said there was no sound on Facebook.
Countryboy 23123 says it's gonna be a quiet night.
Oh boy, he just jinxed us. It's way too Saturday to be tossing around the Q word. Way too Saturday for that. Anybody see lights in Lake Jackson, by the way? Let me get the scanner current. It pauses when I stop the car, so.
Jonathan Heinrich says no Q word chat. According to Jennifer says no jinxing. Trevor Watts 596 says oh boy, Q word.
Entrance of the high school.
Bandmom 2024 says we don't say the Q word guys. Craigie Boy 2 million says why you videoing me and also can I get a big hell yeah brother. Rap Gamer Xbox says how the cop told you I was good to go if I shut the flashing mode off on my underglow lights, so I turned them off the flashing mode and put them on white.
There you go.
MS Girl 82 says hey everyone, hey John.
I was just gonna ask
Bug
you what
says
state that
driving
was.
all night, hands wet on the wheel. Countryboy 23,123 says I am still looking for them lights. John can't find them.
All right. I may be done with it. We got to stop by the school. I don't know if we're going to make it over there in time.
Bruja 210 says is Kick staying on sub only.
I think for a little bit. Until that guy gets bored and goes find someone else to play with. It's just not worth the distraction. When he does that, I can't hear the scanner.
Craigie Boy 2 million says please don't do any citizens arrest tonight.
Stop it. I was simply trying to help the guy.
Amanda BB13 says John, I have a feeling that you will be out a while with how many people are out. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says sensationalists never last, no interjectee.
I agree.
Black Gaming Xbox says you are not allowed to have time flashing, but you can have any color underglow that isn't red or blue is what the cop said.
Yeah, exactly. That's what was that in Texas? Is that in Texas?
SEAL Team Spix says Deputy John.
No, stop it. Is that in Texas that you got that stop?
Our underscore guy 936 says full moon tonight.
It is full moon. I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Craigie Boy 2 million says John, you're so funny mate, thank you for making my day. Rap Gaming Xbox says no Ohio.
Ohio, okay. I was wondering what the Texas laws were on that. That's why I was asking.
That page girl free says -1. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says he does it cause nobody appreciates how small they think. Wrath Gaming Xbox says no, I got stopped in Ohio on my way back to Michigan.
Gotcha.
According to Jennifer says I got yelled at by a pig for my high beams, but he didn't pull me over. Ajax says 9 more minutes, guys. Get your 35% off subs while supplies last.
9 more minutes.
We gotta get John up to 1,000 this month. Bucky Imam 22 says, hey John and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
I've missed y'all. Sorry life has been so hard lately dealing with so much.
I get that completely.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Navamiclo.
Thank you
Country
for the
Boy
follow.
23,123 says there's 2 cop at the park in Lake Jackson.
Okay, at the park? McLean Park? I'm gonna go check on this,
Wax Hustler 80 says hey.
Hey, Wax. How you feeling?
Craigie Boy 2 million says America.
America.
Country Boy 23,123 says they are sitting there.
Oh, sitting there, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. So they're not out on anybody?
27, show me back in.
They got an hour.
Kimberly Dobson says K.
Well, you can still be in the park for another hour.
Hayjack says almost home of the free.
Home of the fees.
Country Boy 23,123 says no, they sitting there hiding.
Oh, gotcha.
Wax Hustler 80 says meh, the days have been tough on top of everything else I have going on. Thanks for asking.
Well, I hope you get better soon. Guys, I know
Hayjack says that was a factual statement, John. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that spot back the is electric.
So, guys,
That's clear.
I'm sorry the audio sucks so bad tonight, but
Big Ek 2022 says hi John.
Hi. That's an unusual stop. Oh, it's not a stop. I thought you had someone pulled over like that.
Hey, William Frank John, 8581. William Frank John.
Hey, where are you guys going?
So we're pulling Falcon Express.
Falcon Express. Don't run over me, Clute. I gotta go to Falcon Express.
720 traffic.
Hey Jack says John. Country boy just shocked me with the Starlink wires.
Hopefully they're all contained. Let's go to Falcon Express.
That'll be 523. That's 1,000 blocks.
2 later.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says John I shouldn't check the underglow laws in Texas since I'm coming down to Texas next month.
Yeah, I mean I see them all the time. Oh man, where are you going? What are you doing? Alright, we got another stop here. Thought we were gonna make it to Falcon Express, but we got another stop right up here. Hopefully
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says sure were some spiffy signs respect to the dude what got them. Wrath Gaming Xbox says I mean should not shouldn't. Hey Jack says you're gonna get in trouble when Pammy gets back country. CR Cook 210 says in Texas the lights can't strobe or flash and they can't have red, blue or green visible from the front. It can't in any way give off emergency vehicle vibes.
Thank you. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh boy.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that's pretty specific. Claston 72 says John my sub just renewed for y'all.
Oh, thank you so
Bruno
much.
210 says who is playing with the fire extinguisher. Boomouta here 420 says seems like a good place to park. Lol. Hey Jack says a Lydia -3.
Blah 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 blah. Alright guys, we got another license plate light violation. How you doing, man? Normally I ask what the reason for the stop, but I heard license plate light, so allegedly. Hopefully you get a warning and you'll be on your way. We're all rooting for you. Huh? I'll try to turn you guys up a little bit. Is that better? Is that too loud? That might be too loud. Guys, let me know if that's too loud. Is it too loud? How about that? Is that okay? Hopefully it sounds like a warning. Sounds like a warning. Let's see. It's a warning. Have a good night, man. All right. So now we got to talk about my parking. I already know. I already saw.
You are too loud. Popo can't think. LOL.
It's bad. It's so bad. So I'm sure this is going to be minus some points.
2781 says Clute PD has nothing else better to do. They need to patrol crime, not petty stuff.
Hopefully you guys...
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says good from far and far from good. Angie 416 says 3.
How much is the sign minus worth?
Says parking minus 999. Hayjack says okay so John. I am gonna be needing the star I gave you. Back lol. Angie 416 says 45. Senor Dasher OTR says 45. Bug says let's not talk about parking.
Yeah.
Boomouta here 420 says to your credit, the arrows point to either side of your car.
That's right. That's right.
Russell Mara says darn it's a 5. Bruja 210 says OMG who parked Pearl looks like Stevie Wonder drove. Wax Hustler 80 says 10 parking. According to Jennifer says 3. Jonathan Heinrich says 2.
She gave me a lot for creativity. She gave me a lot of points for creativity. I think that's what it means. No parking on the other side of that.
CR Cook 210 says you had all those spaces and you picked the no parking space. Wax Hustler 80 says look on the sign no parking anytime.
But it means on the other side of those arrows. So that's why I didn't park. I parked by that because I don't want you parking by the arrows. Where it's pointing to. That was my thinking at the time. That was my thinking.
Wax Hustler 80 says law. Hayjack says it's gonna take some amazing parking the rest of the night for you to get your bronze star back. Respectfully, law.
I get it.
Bruja 210 says imagine fighting that in court. Bug says laughing emoji.
Yeah, I mean, it means don't park on the other side. That's the only place you can park. You can't park on the other area.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says I got work in 6 hours and still no sleep law.
Oh.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says are working against your Superman points dude. Claston 72 says is Cupcakes working tonight, let's go to his town.
I'm not sure. I think he's on days now. I could be wrong. I think he's on days. He's in Freeport. We used to go to Freeport at the end of the night.
Fluffy Kidding Me says from now on when someone is annoying to me my response will always be that's freedom.
That's right.
We're going to be at the intersection of 23 and 332.
Let's go straight. I'll turn the defrost on for you guys.
Claston 72 says, nice stop, John.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the red light.
Out of this city is eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 18-4. Registration expires June 24.
Hey Jack says, when winter hits, are we gonna do more day streams?
Yes. Yeah, because it'll be actually warmer during the day.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, did you give Miller some lights like he wanted?
I didn't have any
Air
at the time.
Fluffy kidding me says, gotta love long lights, lol.
Yeah, I didn't have any at the time. I legit gave my last set of bike lights to that lady.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, John, I heard that you farted.
I did not. It wasn't me. It's all rumors. Can't prove nothing. Guys, is it too loud? I adjusted the
K-Jack
volume
says,
a little bit.
okay, then we are going to need some extra blankets.
Yeah, during
B
the...
Garza 2781 says, who's cupcakes, lol. Lumouta here 420 says, never trust a fart.
Eligible clear.
Claston 72 says, it's good for the volume.
Very good. I noticed when I was on that stop, the volume meter was like way down. What's that? That sounds escalated.
453, you were covered by too much background noise.
Yeah, that sounds escalated. That's in Lake Jackson.
Bug says, driver in the car unlived peacefully. In their sleep, the passengers were all screaming.
134 right. Pilot said that subject is clear from their agency. It just hasn't cleared out a septic system yet.
K-Jack says a fart is just a burp that was tired and took the elevator.
Respond to 1310 West Lovett, reference to trespass. Caller states her daughter's boyfriend, David Vasquez, is banging on the back window. He's going to be intoxicated. Caller advised no weapon. She just wants to remove. 26.
Gina Marine says 9.
Temple.
According to Jennifer says, go Camaro.
Yeah, I wrote it down because it was an ambulance, not a cop. So
3879, Houston Temple.
yeah, it was an ambulance. We're not ambulance chasers. It's yellow, guys.
607.
County Boulevard, 38 northbound, Victor Lincoln Young, 6691, Victor Lincoln Young, 6691, it's a white BMW.
Mark the Mad Shark says, cheer 500.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says, Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 500 bits.
Mark the Mad Shark with the 500
Wrath
bits.
Gaming
Thank you.
Xbox says, John, we need to wrap our car to CBC scanner.
I don't know how much longer this car is going to last. It has a lot of miles on it.
Bruja 210 says, technically it's considered amber.
9504, 10-8 assist.
K-Jack says, so are we just not gonna talk anymore about that awesome parking job?
Yeah,
Because I am still amazed at the skills it took to park in between those arrows.
right.
Countryboy 23,123 says how many miles?
130,000.
According to Jennifer says how many miles?
130,000. It's about to be, in 2 more miles, it'll be 131,000.
Respond to 1310 West Lovett, reference to trespass. Caller states her daughter's boyfriend, David Vasquez, is banging on the back window. He's going to be intoxicated. Caller advised no weapon. She just wants it removed. 26, show you back in.
Claston 72 says, what year is the car, John?
2019.
Countryboy 23,123 says that's not a lot of miles.
I'm gonna keep driving until it falls apart. Right. I try to leave Clute, and they literally have 2 spots.
Jonathan Heinrich says, where is that call at John?
Well, there's literally, I tried to leave Clute.
Bruja 210 says, John, my Chevy Avalanche has over 320K.
Dang. What? Those are 2 stops in Clute. I try to leave Clute, thinking we'll go to Lake Jackson, see what they're doing. And right away, Clute has 2 traffic stops. I don't want to be the Clute channel, but they kind of force me.
16 to 26, waiting left, west Island unloaded, on Clute.
Country Boy 23,123 says, I'm still in Lake Jackson. Claston 72 says, John, did ya get the car new or used?
Used. I got it used.
Ajax says, well, I took my Chevy to the lady, but the lady was dry.
It had 30,000 miles when I got it. And I don't remember how long ago I got it. I know that was going to be the next question.
451, that's 38.
Okay, what are you doing, Lake Jackson?
Jonathan Heinrich says that Logan call sounds interesting, John.
Dispatch is clear.
Logan?
3433, you make my location?
Can you make my location? That's an Alvin. That's a boyfriend. That's the drunk boyfriend. You mean Logan Berry or Logan?
Claston 72 says, all good, John.
214 traffic.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, John, what was your first car? _D_Bullion 38 says, I've got a 2006 Colorado that's about to roll over 400,000 miles. Jonathan Heinrich says, yes, John. Senor Dasher OTR says 28. Country Boy 23,123 says, watch out for the state trooper in Lake Jackson.
They better watch out for me. No, I'm just kidding. That's good advice.
Gray Toyota, stand by. Making the Dixie exit, westbound 330.
Claston 72 says, my car is 2013 and only has 81,000.
Dang. See,
Jonathan Heinrich says it was a drunk boyfriend, call John.
Oh, that was an Alvin. That was an Alvin.
34 to near about your location, 1 million.
Yeah, that was an Alvin.
Island unloaded, on foot.
Yeah, we're kind of far from that.
Status reports eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed on the 2019 Toyota.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, I have a 2024 Chevy Silverado Z71. Country Boy 23,123 says he's hiding on a side road.
What's the name of the road? Lots of roads in Lake Jackson.
Dispatch is clear.
Dispatch is clear. I'm not clear. I don't have enough information to be clear.
Hi, good day.
Main Street, Avenue F. Frank. William George Boy, 9614, red.
I'll turn that down. It's probably loud.
So, June 14.
Let's go up here to the Dixie exit, see if it's on this side or the other
Country
side.
Boy 23,123 says we not clear yet. What's the location?
Right. If you want us to be clear, give us a location.
Country Boy 23,123 says, John, what keeps rattling?
I'm sorry, guys. I don't have my good mic. It's going to rattle. It's a scanner. It's a scanner that's rattling. That's why I had the mic, because the mic is on.
Claston 72 says, nice stop again, John.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't have the mic, so we're going to have a little extra noise tonight. I apologize. Hopefully I get it exchanged tomorrow. Yeah, quality quality picture and crappy sound does not help your stream, just so you know.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says my truck is 1959 and I have no idea how many miles it stopped working a couple decades back.
Oh. Stop at the Dixie exit up here. I don't know if it's obviously not going this way. Not this one. They may be in the...
220, can I get cops to this noise complaint?
Uh-oh, turn it down. The cops are coming in, Clue.
You're on David Vasquez in the house.
Uh-oh. I think the drunk boyfriend has warrants. Check this parking lot real quick.
Medic 3, Lake Jackson.
Medic 3, Lake Jackson.
Medic 3. 220, can I get your route to this noise complaint?
Alright, that's so far behind.
Country Boy 23,123 says turn it down, hurry, Clue, come and get in the house, lock the door.
Medic 3, clear.
Medic 3 is transporting one patient, non-emergent. Rise of the port, beginning mile 0.0.
Medic 3, clear.
Guys, we got 170 miles of gas right now.
Clear in.
46104344.
First, I have about 12.
It's so weird being like the other streamers on YouTube and having some green in my chat. I got members now. Thank you so much. Alright, dare I leave Lake Jackson or go to Lake Jackson, or do we stay in Clute? I know as soon as I get past here, they're going to stop somebody else. I don't know, we'll stop over here. That way we're close between the two.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, John, you farted again.
I did not. It wasn't me. We're going to let the guy on the crutches get across.
According to Jennifer, says Clute.
Stay here.
Vanessa Brockett says I was blocking all the spammers on YouTube.
Well, thank you. I hope you feel better soon, lady in the crutches. My mods are working hard, guys.
Countryboy 23,123 says stay here.
Let's do that.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says excellent. _D_bullion 38 says I've got to buy a monitor, keyboard and mouse for custom Paradox gaming PC I won 2 weeks ago. Any recommendations for the monitor ECT? D-Money 2025 says you should give that person a ride.
I think they look like they're going to the apartment, so.
Countryboy 23,123 says, John, you just passed me.
I did.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, oh bubble guts cumbia. Hey Jack says don't get outlaw.
I think they're just visiting. I'm trying not to get trespassed from this church. There's only one unit. They're probably complaining about something.
$39.93, check them out there.
They're fine. They got the safest job in America.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says let's go over and say hi. Hey Jack says yeah, that's why I said don't get out law.
Yeah.
$55.93.
He's fine. He's fine.
Ryan 152,793 says what happened.
Not sure. I really have no clue. I have no context for the call. I was literally just driving by and saw these.
Bruja 210 says we need a whisper 2000.
It doesn't look like it's escalated. There's only one unit and everybody's smiling, so.
Clear.
They're shaking hands now. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get out of here before they call the cops on us. Well, I'll zoom out. I just happened to run into him, so I had no clue what the call was about.
Countryboy 23,123 says alarms went off.
Oh, alarm call?
Hey Jack says waving as chunkies. Hello Copper.
No,
Russell Morrow says all's good. Senor Dasher OTR says 20.
Coming back to Herman.
Suspicious vehicle. I'm gonna hear this location.
Sarah SL Max says law.
Looks like there's a party at our palm trees tonight.
214 suspicious vehicle.
1050. 1050. Where are you at?
That's clear. What's your location?
Roadstar, Victor X-Ray Lincoln.
Roadstar.
Victor X-Ray Lincoln 4417, single vehicle.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says is that a beginning of a Steinbeck quote.
Alright, we got a 1050 or accident at the Roadstar. Single vehicle. It was initially reported as a suspicious vehicle.
Passenger,
I can hear the might be escalated over.
driver passenger.
Why is he running the passenger before the driver?
Countryboy 23,123 says it's a 1050.
That means an accident. It was originally reported as a suspicious vehicle, so let's get past this green light, then we'll turn on main.
PCSO 286.
52746 18052746.
Countryboy 23,123 says is it a 1050.
Yes.
KYMT 88 says morning all.
Good morning.
Control 3, patient report. Someone from patient report. His flight number is 5224.
How much is this gas over here on this corner store? Is this gas expensive? I can never remember. Oh man, they don't sell gas. Dang it. I thought these guys sold gas. Dang it, I'll just keep going through.
Hey Jack says I bought a case of water earlier and I swear every one of them is drunk. Won't none of them stand up.
Alright, I guess we'll just keep going through there. I thought they sold gas. I'm always making that mistake.
Ajax says they must have shut down last week.
I know.
Show me at your location with one now.
I could have swore that I got gas there last week.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Du Hammer says pavement seams are hypnotic. April TXRN says short timers John.
Yeah.
One day they'll have a sign just for you.
Yeah, no gas here. Don't cut through our parking lot.
_D_Bullion38 says buy some food from there and you'll get gas for sure.
I think it's a, if I read that sign right, I think it's an appliance store. Not a gas station, that's for sure.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says John stop farting.
Wasn't me this time. I set the bright so we get people on bikes.
Bridwell94 says it's an insurance place.
Insurance place? Okay. I thought the other side was... You might be right. Oh, hell. Alright, seems like somebody has warrants up here.
So for no EMS needed.
No EMS needed. We got all the cops over here.
Bio Preppers 1 says John keep this on a down low, but my son just heard 8 gunshots across the main street.
Alright, so these guys got a warrant out of Lake Jackson.
You get revolves?
Where was the gunshots?
Brantley out of this city is 99 out of Lake Jackson. They have hard copies.
3 out of Lake Jackson. They do have the hard copy.
That's clear. Can you...
Everyone says oops. It was me. Excuse me. Sorry about that bad dinner.
2025 21728 2172.
I have hard copies in hand.
Come on.
Can you
They're across the street. They're across the street, so they're gonna have him arrested by the time I get there.
Heart rate 83.
Bayou Preppers
He's on
1 says
event,
old steak house.
97% satting. He's on Versed and Carving. Coming out of Memorial Herman Southeast, emergency room 6, going to TMC, emergency room.
We'll just wait here.
51 track.
Looks like I got addressed to the prom, but no date.
Bridwell94 says you're next to go. Bayou Preppers 1 says lol I know.
1455. George X-ray Paul 1455.
These guys sometimes have loud music. If I mute, that's why.
Yield on to white. 4F150.
Oh, you can't park there.
So I kind of think it's better if I talk to the judge instead of just having to pay that money.
I'm gonna go on the other side.
You're taking me in?
Yeah, they're gonna arrest this lady.
Well, like Jackson has pulled me over and they haven't done anything. Yeah. Yeah, he'll be here in a minute. 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. Well, his parents own the house. Hi.
How are-
Please don't record this and post it. It's so embarrassing.
It happens. And I'm here for you, ma'am. They're actually talking about arresting you, so I got to be here for you.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But I do think it's... I mean, is there anything I can do to not go to jail tonight? This is ridiculous.
How's your neck? Is everything okay? You need EMS?
I'm fine.
You need EMS?
No, I'm good. They've already asked me.
Are you sure you don't need EMS?
No, I promise. They've been very nice to me.
I'm trying to give you a hint. Are you sure you don't need EMS?
Oh. I might need EMS. I need my
how's
husband to get here. Reagan, call Dad again.
How is your neck? Is it okay?
It's kind of hurting now that you mention it.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you should get checked out. Is what I'm saying. That's a heck of a bump.
Yeah, I think I do need EMS.
Because you could have a concussion or anything from. I mean, the airbags are literally deployed.
Yeah,
the airbags are deployed.
I agree.
The airbags are deployed.
I agree. I mean,
A lot of people don't know they have concussions. I mean, guys, when the airbag deploys, you know. Your neck feels better now.
Because I love you. Because I actually do have an appointment with the judge. Because, you know, like I said, at first I was like, let me work out a payment plan, and then they needed $200 up front. I didn't have it. And so I was like, I would rather... Okay, yeah, go ahead. Reagan, they're not taking me.
Where are you going?
Well, they were going to take me in, but they're not. So... No, and like I said, it's not something I'm ignoring. I'm working it out with them. I'm not... I'm a mom. I work. I'm not a bad person. It's a freaking animal charge for 2 dogs I was trying to rescue. Okay. 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 Absolutely. Yeah.
It means their animal got away or something like that. If your dog's on a leash or something like that.
Would probably be. That's not owned by the Rileys, Donnie Riley, is it?
That's Campbell's.
Huh? Yeah, because I don't like Donnie Riley.
J&M is not owned by them.
Yeah, if you could request J&M, that would be great. Awesome, thank you so much. Did Dad say he's on his way? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was like, hey, I was like, oh wait, I do. Are you gonna post this?
I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now.
Are you live?
On Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna kick your ass, literally. They can take me to jail for that for Friday.
There you go.
This is so embarrassing, John.
It happens. It happens. I'm serious. Like they've ran into my car before. Clued has ran into my car. It happens. It really happens. It really does. And I got your good side. I got your good side.
There's no good side.
Oh, don't say that.
Movies all day. I just got surgery. Give me a break. Do you know how many freaking calls and comments I'm gonna get because of you?
Maybe no one's watching tonight.
Whatever. You're such a liar.
Maybe no one's watching.
Sarah J. Hold on. I see Texas girl. I see
Hey Reagan, say hi. It's your first time on Facebook Live.
I'm actually on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now.
Oh, but are you on Facebook?
Not right now. Not right now.
Please don't do it on Facebook.
Okay. All right. Deal.
If you don't do it on Facebook, I will love you forever.
Got you.
And I already do love you.
All right. Oh, thank you.
Hey, I love the hint about, are you sure you need EMS?
I tried.
And I'm like, no, I'm good. And then
I
you said it
tried.
again, and I was like, oh, I do need EMS.
There you go. I think you're good.
Hey, I just have to tell you, sometimes when you're talking to people and they're like, blah, 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 they're talking to the cops, I'm like, dude, listen to John, shut the fuck up.
That's what you do. It's very simple. Ma'am, I hope... Is he okay?
Yeah, he has really bad anxiety.
I thought...
That's another reason why I'm asking you not to post.
As one who has the same thing, I get it.
But that's another reason I'm asking you not to post on Facebook. Because he's got bad anxiety.
I got you.
He's a minor, and it's not fair to him.
Yeah, I was really trying. He just makes it hard.
I don't mind Twitch or whatever, but if you could not do Facebook,
will do.
Because of my minor child,
I got you.
I would really appreciate that.
All right, have a great night. We'll see you.
See you.
See you.
Hey, everyone in chat, I don't need water. If you could,
Reagan.
like, pay me some money for, like, a monster, then I'll be good.
We'll see you guys later. All right. They're free, guys. All right.
Vegas_local says, why you video me, but I'm going to be very entertaining. The TikTok says, chatty Kathy, haha.
Yeah. I was trying to give her the hint, guys. I mean, you got two choices. Although EMS...
Zombie Bambi 666 says, maybe recover monster, but not reg monster. The homeless Nana says, recap please, lol.
They ran into that...
Texas Girl 979 says, yay, they're free.
They're free.
Plague of Fear says, no headlights driver include.
No headlights driver include. Where at? I had my scanner turned down so I could capture the audio.
Sarah SL Max says, LMAO, she was entertaining. Jim Maple says her parking's still better than yours.
Stop it.
Money 2025 says, how did she do that?
I don't know. You gotta stop it. No way. This is a perfect 10 parking again.
2025 says, how did she do that?
Not sure.
Country Boy 23,123 says -2.
That's perfect parking. Her parking not so good. I think they said something about me on the radio. John Gray advised.
Country Boy 23,123 says, are you still in Lake Jackson?
I'm in Clue right now.
The TikTok says, anyone tell her she can't park there. KYMT88 says 6 for parking.
Thanks.
Claston72 says, always film 50.
Always.
Gina Lorene says, if you go with Ems you don't go to jail. Asking. Hey Jack says, I am going to give her your Cyberstar cause she def parks better than you. Claston72 says parking 8. Bradley25 says JM is very close but still gonna take so long to come and get the vehicle. Lol.
I don't know.
CC Martinez says she gets points for creativity. Zombie Bambi 666 says, did they not arrest her because you shown up?
Claire, I'm doing it now.
I mean,
I made contact with his mother.
Lulu Baby 26 says, what happened?
They told her they were going to arrest her, so I'm not sure if it had anything to do with me or not. I just like seriously, I do think she should get checked out. That's the airbags are literally deployed because of the accident. So I do think she should get checked out. I would rather.
David 041873 says she get 10, you get 3. Nat 73 Boyd 73 says you can't park there.
Here's the thing.
Mustang Mike 9293 says she's just 2 points from your parking.
So here's the thing, guys. Would you rather your loved one who just got in an accident where the airbags are deployed?
Hey Jack says, I love the hole. Well, maybe my neck does hurt. Sarah SL Max says, I agree.
Would you rather your loved one who just got in an accident, would you rather them go to EMS or in jail where they can... In jail, they're not going to look after you.
Sarah SL Max says airbags deploying can cause injuries.
Absolutely. I'm not even being sarcastic. Like
Bradley 25 says, yeah, just because she doesn't feel it now, don't mean she won't later.
And she's
Plus,
not.
she said she just had surgery.
Yeah, and she's not going to get the care she needs in jail. We know this, guys.
Country Boy 23,123 says, and she just had surgery. She need to go get checked out.
I agree.
Bayou Preppers 1 says maybe her brakes went out.
Dang. No, J&M's already en route. They're practically right around the corner.
Claston 72 says, and usually if airbags are deployed, the car is considered totaled.
But both airbags are deployed, so. I mean,
according to Jennifer says, don't the cops handcuff you to a hospital bed?
You know, she would at least get medical attention. No, usually, I'm just telling you what, usually they just get a warrant, or she already has a warrant, so.
3314,
they don't want to spend all their night waiting in a hospital. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do.
Bradley 25 says, yeah, I seen them. I was just joking because they usually take forever long. The homeless Nana says, is she on surgery meds?
I'm not sure.
Claston72 says I would get medical attention if I was her.
That's why I highly suggest that. I would rather get medical attention than to go spend in jail and then something be wrong with her. So I'm not being. I know I'm being. I wasn't. Everybody thought I was trying to be funny, but I'm
Cyclone
being
Spectre and
serious.
Dicky Duhammer says usually.
I know I would not want my loved one in jail right after they had an accident. I just don't think it's the place for them.
Senor Dasher OTR says Clute has a stop on 332.
Guys, are we live on Twitch? Okay.
Show me on 1800 Blanco, West
Stream
8th
Elements says thank you for following Zombie Bambi 666.
Zombie Bambi.
The
thank
homeless
you.
Nana says what were they taking her to jail for?
She has a warrant.
Tiki Cat 1961 says I'd rather be in the hospital changed to a bed with pain meds than to be in jail without a blanket.
That's right.
So the parking Roswell?
They'll usually throw you out of there too. Is the...
Senor Dasher OTR says check that Whataburger parking lot.
That's where I'm going. I just heard them. Oh, you guys said 332. I mean, how many hits can I give her before she finally picked
The
up?
homeless Nana says wow. They didn't take her even with the warrant.
Yeah.
They were being nice, wow.
Well, I mean, look at the optics, right? Mom, her son is sitting there literally bleeding, which the son made it hard to film because he's walking back and forth. So I couldn't. I would have.
Jean says 13.
I tried to keep him off. Anyway, so I'm glad I didn't put it on Facebook. So I'm not here to make the kid's life miserable. They literally told her she was going to jail. So did I help? I don't know. I have questions. Go check out Whataburger. Turn this scanner up. Man, I can't hear nothing on the scanner.
2390, 4295, 2390, 4295.
I see him. I see him up there.
Voodoo Boy says John, do you think anyone should go to jail?
Yeah, I don't want to see rapists and murderers and thieves, but any crime where the only
Senor Dasher
victim,
OTR says it's actually at the school right there in the big parking lot.
Gotcha. Any crime where the state is the only victim? No, I don't think you should go to jail.
Forward here.
Rat Gaming Xbox says I'm watching on Twitch on my phone. I have the live pulled up on YouTube on my gaming L, and then on my laptop we have Kick Live going.
Look at you.
There's going to be no previous convictions. Insurance unconfirmed on the 2010 Mercedes. Registration expired April.
Beers out of Victoria showing not eligible. Denied renewal, failure to appear, and department suspension, DWLI. There's going to be no previous convictions. Insurance unconfirmed on the 2010 Mercedes. Registration expired April 25.
Seven,
704. Man, Freeport's scanners is eating up a little bit. 2 calls going to somewhere.
Raf Gaming Xbox says I always have them running on all three.
You see the difference in the...
The homeless Nana says is that the one we are on.
No.
Voodoo Boy says what about drunk driver?
There's so much glass over here. Nobody wants drunk drivers. Nobody does. Blah, 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 blah. Why are you on this side of the car?
What's up?
Why are you on this side of the car?
Because in our newer units, these things like our tablets and stuff, they move a lot easier to be on this side. I'm just trying to stand up, I guess.
Gotcha.
I see my sergeant doing it a lot, and
yeah.
Like, I feel like getting back in the car, I do that so often, I kind of want to switch it up every now and then.
There you go.
See what I like better.
There you go. Are you thinking warning like I'm thinking warning?
It depends, honestly. It depends on a lot of different situations. We gotta see, because he doesn't have a driver's license or anything on him. So we're gonna see if his driver's license is good and stuff.
Ah.
So we'll figure it out. You know, I'm usually pretty fair, John. I try not to get tickets.
That's true. I'm rooting for him. I don't think he's a big John fan. He rolled his window up right when I walked up.
It's because they're not from down here, and I told him what to do, and he said he didn't want to be on Twitch.
Ah. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube tonight.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He said he just wasn't he didn't want to be like public.
Ah, gotcha. Not a Twitch fan?
Correction, expiration September 25. Found a deal for that Christian subject out of Houston showing eligible and clear. The passenger out of Missouri City also showing eligible and clear.
I got it.
And they're not John fans.
You're not John fans?
Mm-mm. Nope, not at all.
said that her like flip flop came off or whatever, and foot slipped. Yeah, foot slipped, and she said that she got kind of confused between the gas and the brake. That's why I don't know. I thought she was solo brake. Yeah, but hey, everybody's going off the team.
It's a warning, everyone. It's a warning. They're free. They're free to go. Don't run over them.
Can't stand when cops arrogant. I think a lot of these cops are not his cop.
Guys,
Air Fluffy kidding me says we love warnings.
We love warnings.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sweet. Claston 72 says parking 3. According to Jennifer says warning.
I don't know. How are we doing on
Wrath
that?
Gaming Xbox says follow them. The homeless Nana says -1.
Minus what? I get -1. Because you don't like palm trees.
Plague of Fear says parking 3 for how many spots you took up lol. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says it's difficult to swallow when they bow up, that's real. The homeless Nana says dude you took up like 3 spots lol.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Jonathan Heinrich says isn't it time for LJ bar closing?
They close at 1 tonight.
J Boogie 1620 says defrost.
Okay, I'm sorry. They close at 1 tonight. Alright, defrost is on, guys. Sorry about that.
The homeless Nana says allegedly.
Allegedly. You have no proof.
The homeless Nana says where is Dasher hiding?
I don't know. He's hard at work tonight.
Alex13_FPS says those 2 cops seem like good guys. Michelle 210 says I know trying to get battles in. Bakan TikTok says he's doing Dasher shit.
Yeah, Dasher's doing Dasher shit.
Melanie Syop 1784 says I'm alright, my mouth is still sore. Claston 72 says time for a smoke John. Senor Dasher OTR says about to be busy on kick is where I'm law. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says palm trees have scorpions and spiders. Michelle 210 says screen went blank.
I'm showing my monitor good.
Ludo Boy says John you do know a lot of these cops don't like you filming them, just saying.
I do know. Let me see if this guy wants the bike lights. Maybe I shouldn't right now. Man, can I give you some bike lights
says Corgi
for your
dance.
bike? Okay, all right. You're welcome. 214 traffic. Where you got? I haven't heard.
300 block Southeast business on Paul Lincoln George.
300 288 business. What's that by, guys? 300 288 business. I think 200 is Roadstar, I think. So it should be over there.
Melanie Syop 1784 says he didn't want bike lights.
Hey, he had some. He didn't want to turn them on.
Don't have like a special watch or all the
Bio Preppers 1 says did he take the lights?
He already had some.
7 a.m.
He already had
Bradley
some
25 says by Domino's, I believe.
Hey, everybody be cool. The cops are behind us. Everybody be cool.
Addresses, everything's gonna be
Rap Gaming
10-4 being
Xbox
serviced.
says I thought you were done for tonight. I was about to say John Ema put you in timeout law.
No. Never on a Saturday. Alright, everybody be cool. Cops are here.
_D_bullion 38 says stuff the prison pocket.
Alright, looks like we're clear.
34 secure cell.
Bayou Preppers 1 says look at the sky looks like a heart. Zombie Bambi 666 says I bet they're saying the same thing. Everyone be cool, BC Center is here.
We have
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says go figure.
Confirmed on the 19 DMC. Registration expired April 25.
I'm of course a law-abiding citizen, so I'm doing the
Plague
speed
of
limit.
Fear says it's a hotel on the map, but it's really a trailer park.
Gotcha. Okay.
Bradley 25 says Domino's is 301,288B.
We might be a little, because all these lights, we'll probably miss it, but we'll try.
Jonathan Heinrich says John earlier at that Roadstar call they did say your name.
Did they? What did they say? John, I heard him say something like John Gray advised or something like that. I mean, it's good advice. If you're in a wreck, the airbags are deployed, I think you should go get EMS attention. Instead of going and sitting in a cage where you're not going to get any EMS attention. Unless something goes bad. I think they did say my name. I think I heard them.
Jonathan Heinrich says John Gray advised and John Gray on scene.
George Frank 0021, George Frank 0021,
Stand by for
Bayou Preppers 1 says all kinds of wild stuff went on in Alvin last night.
Yeah, we heard that at least one traffic stop or one fire was.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, is that a good thing they mentioned your name? Cyclone
unusual.
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says snacking utopia. UMMMHHMM.
Give me the time that HG record was called, please, for reporting.
Alright guys, be cool. Now the cops are behind us again. Everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. Let's see if he's gonna pull over this Charger.
Zombie Bambi 666 says be cool.
Be cool.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says no farting in the trunk, the cops are nearby.
I need this car to go.
Bayou Preppers 1 says there was a hit and run by Kroger in Alvin.
Yeah, the 43 complete in the call sheet, please.
Alright, he didn't do anything. He was just speeding for no reason.
Mustang Mike 9293 says Shaggy already threw the baggie.
Where's Shaggy been? I don't think we've seen him in a little bit. I hope he's okay. I think they just gave up on the...
KYMT88 says 8. Zombie Bambi 666 says Shaggy wasn't being cool. Shaggy got arrested for seeing ghost. Lol. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says isn't that a song? Say my name.
William David Young, 7911. William David Young, 7911.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, you didn't film the hit and run that happened when you ended your stream yesterday in Alvin. According to Jennifer says yes. Beyonce. Sarah SL Max says lol.
Yeah, I stayed streaming a long time and nothing was really going on. Missed the hit and run.
Wrath Gaming Xbox says, John, stop farting. What did you eat to make you fart so much, lol? Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, thought so, wasn't sure.
Everybody get out and stretch.
22, clear on this call.
If you see lights in Lake Jackson, they're saying stuff like, are you clear on this call?
134.
Everybody get out and stretch for a minute.
MRN 46238414, 46238414. Patient is reported. Be there about 8 minutes. 153, you caught me 46238414.
3 is lifting coming to the Herm, 4 on board, 0 plus 45, 684.
Boom out here 420 says I'm staying in the car and hotboxing. Wrath Gaming Xbox says I'm not falling for that, you will leave me behind.
I came back and picked you up last time. It might have been a couple days, but I did come back.
WSAU 705 Central, 125 East Meadow Lane. 81-year-old female was recently in the hospital with the UTI. She's been home a couple days. She says she can't keep anything down.
KYMT88 says not falling for it, John, you left me last time for a week. Wrath Gaming Xbox says I don't want to sleep outside no more.
I'm plugging the scanner.
125 East Meadow Lane in West Columbia. 81-year-old female was
Wrath Gaming Xbox says I like sleeping in the trunk.
Since she's been home, vomiting, stomach very sore, have a hard time breathing, very nauseous, and can't keep anything down.
Guys, we got 160 miles of gas now.
For return.
Where are you at? I can give him returns. All right, everybody back in. Everybody back in. That was plenty of time, so don't even complain. Don't even complain. That was plenty of time.
Tyrant Slayer Studios says evening BC. Hello everybody.
Hello to you.
Good to see you all. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says fast learners. KYMT88 says ha ha ha, you remembered us, lol.
I did.
Nat73 Boyd 73 says John, come back, you didn't give me enough time, you left me. Michelle 210 says, can you only battle 13 times as you rank?
I don't know.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, where are we going? Saginard says, what up everyone, and what up Big Johnny boy?
What's happening? I wanted to see if they were running somebody's license, so I wanted to come down here and see if they were down here, but they're not down here, so we'll do a U-turn. Maybe it's on the other side.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says, Officer Gray, you left me, come back.
I am going to come back by.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, gas fumes are noxious.
I'm going to come back by, just jump in. See why Freeport's here. Where they're going. And going fast too.
33, check it all time.
I might be meeting Angleton with somebody, I bet.
I'm too full.
If they were meeting Clute, they would be at the Dream Center, or maybe Richwood. We could be going to the Shell Station.
Aero Fluffy Kidding Me says, it's so good to see that outside is still freer. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, slow roll.
Calling George, Calling George, 4944. It's GNC pickup. Absolutely.
I'm calling 176 West Pleasant, number 28, 117 West Pleasant, 28. Caution driving concerns not supposed to the property and some hanging out doors and windows.
Go ahead.
I'm going to look at house and see if there's a CCW in place. 1.7 West Base, Black Light 7 West Base. Channel stand by only
9th
for
Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 9th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 9th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 9th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? 9th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? Michelle 210 says, here we go. Laid off janitor says, cheer 1,000.
Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Laid off janitor with
Michelle
1,000
210
bits.
says,
So
can't they block that account?
He's just creating. It's Infinite Soul's just creating infinite accounts. So there's your hint.
I'm gonna public service.
It's one infinite guy making infinite accounts. It's my guess. That's a guess, completely a guess. It's pointless. He gets like 4 comments in. It's like completely pointless.
Include EMS, first out, first down. We need to en route to 109 Blue Jay Drive. 109 Blue Jay Drive in Bridgewood for a lift assist. Patient weighing about 220. Time count 00, 100.
Control 3, can you repeat that
Late
real
off,
quick,
Jennifer.
please?
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, by the way.
Jones 720, 720. 720, copy.
Absolutely.
Good.
He might be enough.
I'm a report eligible and clear. Insurance confirmed 07 GSV. Registration expired.
If he doesn't stop up here at the Shell station, that means he's going to county, and we'll just leave him alone. It's running like a million applications, so. Alright, the voice should be back in a second.
KYMT88 says, Joe, you're offline.
I'm offline.
KYMT88 says, no, come back. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, trying to mod the spammer from my end as well, jerk. Zombie Bambi 666 says, you're online now.
Okay. Let's go to, we don't have much time to go to Angleton. But they do probably miss us.
89, that's clear.
Michelle 210 says, Jack, come back, Jack. 7th Lieutenant of Hell says, are we... Lieutenant of Hell says, are we there yet? KYMT88 says, come back, John, don't go offline.
I think we're still online.
KYMT88 says, anyone else offline? Michelle 210 says yes.
You okay, man?
Zombie Bambi
okay?
666 says I am online again.
Solo 0 + 40607.
TikiCat 1961 says 1. According to Jennifer says yes, it's clear now. April TXRN says I went out and came back in. Melanie Syop 1784 says W laid off, janitor sending the love.
Thank you so much.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says 5x5 on YT.
Very good.
04 Toyota Black, registration expired April 25.
That's clear, number 28.
Bridwell 94 says, can you give me a ride to Taco Bell? I've been drinking.
Where are you at? Depends on where you're from. If you're in Atlanta, no.
Gina Lorene says kick isn't loading for me. Aerofluffy Kid in Me says you could like use DoorDash, bruh.
Yeah, use DoorDash.
Bruja 210 says my kick says you are offline.
I don't know.
Bruja 94 says Clute.
Are you home right now? If you're home, my best advice is to stay home. I don't know why Twitch is saying we're offline.
Lumouta here 420 says make APB and J.
That's right. But
Sarah SL Max says yep, stay home.
Yeah, if you're out and about though, I will definitely come get you.
Vegas_local says if you start handing out tacos at every stop, everyone would be John fans.
That's right.
Melanie Syop 1784 says she said she's from Clute. Hilmacoker says John, I think he is messing with you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Sarah SL Max says my Twitch is working. According to Jennifer says why does Taco Bell always sound good when you're drunk? Bruja 210 says Twitch is offline. Aerofluffy Kidding Me says make some ramen noodles and put in some mayo and hot sauce. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says tacos from taco truck sound good sober apistiando.
Don't forget.
None.
Be out on PC search.
Never.
Lulu Baby says what happened to Kate.
Don't know.
Sarah SL Max says gang. Wake Up Wishes says gang girls slow down. Eisenmuir says someone's in a hurry. Sarah SL Max says he flew by. KYM288 says Faith Dasher is missing out on some lovely mall. Eric Lucky Kidding Me says an evil trick taco vendors do in Houston is wait till you play a gig then use a fan to blow the smell of food into the door. Bruja 210 says is YouTube still online?
YouTube, I'm sitting here watching it. Yeah, come over to one of the other platforms.
5522. You're on the farm. I understand the notes, please.
I don't know why that guy did that. He literally did that and then pulled into the station over there. I'm watching my rear view.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says, do you need someone in red or green?
Either one.
Like voting on a Ford pickup.
KYMT88 says everyone send some love to R Dasher. Sarah SL Max says I just know Twitch is working law.
Yeah, I'm literally watching the YouTube stream. Well, I'm not watching it. I can see it over on my phone.
1911, they just took a right on 332 towards Lincoln.
Winter Willow says hello from Red.
Hello.
Meow 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 W says are we there yet? Meow 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 W says are we there yet? Meow 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 W says are we there yet? Meow 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 W says are we there yet? Meow 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 W says, are we there yet?
That's clear. Notify close. 91011, do you have an updated location?
That's clear. They turned around on 332 towards the code.
Laid off janitor with
Command
1,000 bits. Thank you
overload.
so much.
Or pickup.
Buying Peppers 1 says Twitch is 5x5. Laid off janitor says cheer 1000. Stream Elements says laid off janitor just cheered 1000 bits.
Thank you so much.
Sarah SL Max says not again. Boom Outa here 420 says this is why we can't have nice things.
That's why.
Nunu Baby 26 says 8. Bruja 210 says dude take your meds and go to bed, you are pathetic. Bridwell 94 says who is that?
It's a troll.
Nunu Baby says is that in YT?
I don't know. I put it on members only and it didn't stop, so. I don't know where it's at. I have to keep, I can't even look at the chat because I have to keep the screen up to fucking switch the source, so.
27 pounds.
Sarah SL Max says Ty laid off janitor.
On the 04 Toyota. Registration expired April.
Nunu Baby says SMH. Bruja 210 says it's YT.
Yeah, I put it in members only and it stops him. He's not gonna become a member to troll us.
WillBen 157 says hey everyone, I am back.
Welcome back, WillBen.
According to Jennifer says yes, it was in YouTube by Bang Bang.
Need to respond in a facility transfer of Alaska Community Hospital, Hotel 324, coming back to Herman.
Northwest.
KYMT88 says geez, still got black screen. WillBen 157 says always film cops in 5-0.
Always. Angleton is dead, man. There's nothing happening here. Other than that truck that tried to run over us back there.
Hey, 3 is at Northfield.
3 at Phil.
Nunu Baby says John, if you need any more mods let me know. WillBen 157 says good U-turn.
Thanks. I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
I'm close to 5500.
1.7, heavy lifting for 645 Foxtrot.
911.
Kim Turner 88 says hey John.
Hey.
WillBen 157 says be right back, I am getting ice water.
That's clear.
36.
Okay, I checked their report on 332.
536.
Now. Not able
Your service around 2, Sweeney ER, non-emergency with 1, starting mileage 0.0.
That's clear. That's clear, 36.
I checked their report on 332. I'm coming into Clute now. Not able to catch
Kim Turner 88 says John, kick gone offline.
I don't know what I can do. It's using the same feed. I think it's an issue with kick. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Sarah SL Max says I am only a mod here and kick so YT is all on Mr. Dash. Sorry Dash.
I mean, we're so good at it. He only gets like 3 words, so.
Sequence do notes.
Bayou Preppers 1 says let me know if y'all need some help tonight.
Today, the 703 check your status. Station 340 EMS, Station 340 EMS. I have a 94-year-old female advising that she wasn't asleep, got too hot, woke up, and wasn't breathing very good. She wants to be checked out. It's going to be at 1702 Skinner, apartment 1105.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says I don't know why that bridge doesn't have a bike lane. What if the train is there? Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says Jennifer mods on YT.
Wasn't breathing very good.
Bridwell 94 says do you ever take people with you to ride around?
Generally, it's not much fun, actually. And I don't like the people. I park on the side of the road sometimes, and I would hate to leave someone in the car and for someone to run. My car is basically a sitting duck. And if you're sitting in the car, you're at risk. So. Yeah, I don't think it'd be safe. Even when I get out of the car, I'm looking for someone to run into my car. Because it happens all the time. And not just to me, the cops on the side of the road, they get ran over too, so. In the name of safety.
It was ready for a crime outside, plot number together.
Oh, we're yellow.
Number 5228.
Ambulance 994, switching road.
Will Ben 157 says I am back from getting my ice water. Air Fluffy Kidding Me says what's better, spam or corned beef? Nina Baby says corned beef. Bayou Preppers 1 says corned beef. Running for Jesus says hi Mrs. Pammy, John, and Trunkies.
Hello to you.
Verva 210 says spam for me.
It's getting hot in here.
Driver Ramirez out of the city is showing not eligible.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says Winter asks the important questions. Sarah SL Max says corned beef hash. According to Jennifer says I've always wanted to try
And
spam.
then I refute renewal, failure to appear. Passenger Richardson is eligible and clear. Both clear
Expired.
Insurance.
According to Jennifer says it's sardines.
SR suspension, mandatory conviction, mandatory suspension, DWI. And then I refute renewal, failure to appear. Passenger Richardson is eligible and clear. Both clear surrounding. Insurance
Zombie Bambi
unconfirmed on the 15
666
Kia.
says if you try spam,
Registration
you gotta fly
expired
it.
January 25.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says I prefer my salt without pork. No thanks.
We're just up in Northfield on the way.
Bio Preppers 1 says damn they are running a lot of people.
County Road 941. Have a vehicle on fire. Alvin clear 0022.
Attention Alvin Volunteer Fire Department. Alvin Volunteer Fire Department. Response 674 County Road
Mark the
941.
Mad Shark says 4.
674 County Road 941. Have a vehicle on fire. Alvin clear 0022.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says anchovies are really tasty on pizza, very salty. Bruja 210 says gotta get the low sodium spam, it's very salty.
Alright guys,
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says oh no it's ACAR BK.
alright guys, there's no one in front of that car right there. They have 2 units, but I think their person is already taken off and they're just chilling out. I'm gonna drive by one more time, circle around like a shark for a minute.
Clear.
I don't think they're actually doing anything.
14, return.
Stand by.
You still want to run to that fire?
Yeah, I was right. They're not doing anything.
14. Lena out of Austin. Showing eligible and clear.
Yes, bro.
Insurance confirmed on the 23.
Air
Chevy
Fluffy
Black.
Kidding Me says I mean
Registration
car
expired
BQ.
July 25.
Confirmed on the 23 Chevy Black. Registration expired July 25.
According to Jennifer says be right back.
Alright. YouTube, I'm sorry I have to keep the chat on members only. We got a troll that wants to destroy it for everybody else, so.
According to Jennifer says I'm back.
Welcome back. That was quick.
No, not commercial something.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says that was fast. According to Jennifer says Pup went live, thought he was getting arrested.
Oh.
He's not.
He's good.
Oh, close.
David Paul 7185. Sam David Paul 7185, white in color. These two individuals using the parking lot light. Give a haircut. Why should you give them tag?
Using
I feel like a friend.
What? Yeah, you heard that. Using the parking lot lights to give a haircut.
Using the parking lot light to give a haircut. Why should you give them tag?
It gets weird in Oyster Creek. It just gets weird. They're fine.
Zombie Bambi 666 says gotta do what you gotta do.
That's right. I went and got my haircut today.
Yeah. You should have been called back in service with this is only side refusal.
Zombie Bambi 666 says I am surprised he was not hooking it to car battery for power. Michelle 210 says was it a parking lot special? Nunu Baby says John, did you watch the Texans play today?
I saw some of it. I was at a family event. You know how hard it is to watch. You ever go to a family event where...
According to Jennifer says no more woolly mammoth.
You're right.
Gale 0428 says I think I woke up the house laughing.
You know how hard it is if you go to a family event where nobody's really watching, but it's on in the background? That's how I watched it.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says I still want to know if there's actual oysters in Oyster Creek.
Probably is.
447.
Nunu Baby says yes.
So that's how I watched it.
According to Jennifer says me too Speculum Dicky do.
So if you go in there and you actually watch the game...
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says we don't care about any trolls, we are here for Shadow John.
That's right, Shadow John.
Nunu Baby says they lost the first games.
Dang it. Richwood sitting over there, guys. Public service announcement if you're coming in. It's almost time to go to Lake Jackson.
Bridwell 94 says Dallas Cowboys for life. Tony de Almeida 3 says hey John, hey Pam, how's everybody doing tonight?
Hey Tony, how are you? We're doing
Nunu
good.
Baby says the Cowboys lost as well.
Oh, they did?
Can I get a back to portion of this call? It's going to be a possible disturbance.
Tony de Almeida 3 says seems good, one 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 seems good, one. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you so much. Possible disturbance include, let me know if you see lights. I think if they're, I can check this road pretty quick. I don't see them going. They just call for a backup. There they go. It is the other way. It's probably going to be at those apartments over there.
936.
Go ahead, 36.
Aerofluffy kidding me says, hey, guess what? Chicken butt. Got M.
Alright, he actually went the other way. He's going towards, he's going down Main.
Patient passed out while on a boat.
I think he said he's already arrived, so.
Engine level being Route 67.
Michelle 210 says 9. Stephanie KY Girl 2024 says 9.
Guys, is Kick acting okay now?
93, breathing 20, 99% on room air. Patients receiving normal saline.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says I am not a fan, so I don't understand. I want the LA Dodgers to win the Super Bowl. Nunu Baby says the Texans score was 10 vs Vikings score was 20, the Cowboys score was 21 vs the Rams score was 31.
Now he's coming back
Michelle
this way.
210 says no, it's offline.
That's crazy. Alright, he's going back over the bridge now.
Zombie Bambi 666 says, hey, it was nice finding you today, but I must run. Have great night.
Well, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you found us.
Nunu Baby 26 says Kick is still at working.
Is not
Engine
working.
21, being Route 5.
I could stop it and start it again, but I would end both streams on Kick and YouTube. We're gonna wait for this light forever, so.
Nunu Baby says Kick isn't work.
All I can do is stop and start YouTube and Kick at the same time.
Aerofluffy kidding me says gotta love long lights long.
You know it's ridiculous. And I just gotta do a U-turn.
Michelle 210 says it won't load.
It's acting weird too because I don't see the stuff on the... Okay, I see it. No? YouTube is working fine. It's the same, literally the same computer streaming the same stream to two different platforms.
So, look 4 and 20 around.
Senor Dasher _ OTR says I think it's a Kick problem because YT is working, isn't it?
Yes. I'm literally sitting here watching a perfect...
Sarah SL Max says longest flight ever.
East 3507. And assume that you want to start top road? Just I'll get on location. No, I do not. Go ahead and hold all of the units. I'm on location. It's been a single vehicle, no exposures. Vehicle's fully consumed. So soon you come to this gate right here. You can't down the rock driveway. Go a little bit further.
The Control 3 is lifting, coming back to the Harmon. Still solo, 2+10, 609.
That's clear.
Vinny Pickering says hello from Cortai for putting sub chat on.
Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have a troll that keeps messing with my speaker, so...
Haji 30 says are we there yet? Oi, 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 oi. Haji 30 says, are we there yet? Haji 30 says, are we there yet?
Fuck you, dude.
Kim Turner 88 says, how's your day been, John?
Wonderful. Fuck you, man.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says boom got on.
Very good. That's why I was setting up traps to get his account. That's why I was doing it. I literally was setting up traps so you can get the accounts with. That way he only gets.
According to Jennifer, says he's blocked.
All right, so we'll just keep getting his accounts like that. We'll just
Laid off janitor says cheer 1,000.
Laid off janitor.
Stream
Thank
Element
you so much.
says laid off janitor just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much. Laid off. Thank you so much, but let me trap him into. I'm gonna trap him right now. So we'll just knock out his accounts till he gets bored.
Driving units coming in the driveway right behind my vehicle.
Thank you though.
Will Ben 157 says W laid off.
Thank you so much.
KY Girl Stephanie says hopefully I can sub soon. Sarah SL Max says laid off. You are committed to sending those bits.
Yes.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Kim Turner 88 says W laid off.
Yeah, laid off. Just
Jonathan Heinrich says I blocked him too, John.
Yeah. So here's.
According to Jennifer says got it, boss.
Yeah. Just because I'm gonna trap him in. I'm just gonna make him eat up his accounts. Let him get a couple words in.
Ruba 210 says I have red velvet cake with cream cheese icing back here.
When I have time to play with
Baby
him.
says W laid off. Vinny Pickering says hi speculum.
Yeah, we'll just lure him in. We'll make him get tired of making accounts. So we'll give him 3 words, and then we'll ban him, and then I'll turn it on until he gets tired and goes somewhere else.
Sarah SL Max says we will get all of his accounts.
Yeah.
Tony de Almeida 3 says I hear the chat going crazy. Is that a troll?
Yes.
3105. Show the TV there. 10-4, there was no argument. That's what the resident said. 3105. They both advised that everything was 10-4, there was no argument. She was mad in front of the brain.
Later, I won't have, as you guys know, about an hour from now, the bottom's going to fall out. We won't have time to play with him. Then I'll just have to leave it members
Tony
only.
de Almeida 3 says sorry for saying this fucking people bro can't respect nobody.
That's alright.
Will Ben 157 says the troll need to leave us alone.
He's got
Ruba
infinite.
210 says wasn't he a mod on TikTok?
He's got infinite accounts, so.
So 21 on this coming.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky D Hammer says underwhelming spammer.
We'll just let him create another account. We'll get him.
Tony de Almeida 3 says show love 1 show love 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 2 bits.
Thank you so much for the 2 bits, Tony.
Then Mom 2024 says Frankie said do you want him to get him LOL?
Yes, Frankie can get him. Yeah, we got 148 miles of gas left.
Clear. Insurance confirmed on the 2010 Honda block.
Will Ben 157 says lol. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says just don't let him Sarah SL Max says is it the person I think it is? 210 says he is sitting in his mom's basement trolling John. Nunu Baby says how does someone have that much time on their hands to make all these accounts don't make any sense.
I know, I'm kind of flattered.
According to Jennifer says yes, don't let him frustrate you.
Oh, I'm not frustrated at all. I have these little, I'll show you guys what I do. All I do is he gets 3 words in and then I just flip this over.
Tony de Almeida 3 says always film 50.
So he gets like 3 words in, then I just flip that over, so. That's no big deal.
Haji 30 says are we there yet? 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 Haji 30 says, 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 are we there yet? Haji.
You're a dickhead, man.
That round his neck. Nunu Baby says, is he on YT? Nunu Baby says, or kick. Angie 416 says 18. MS Girl 82 says, does this fucktard not have anything else to be thanked being childish?
No, he's...
Nunu Baby says,
Hotel 324 304 208
Senor Dasher underscore Sarah SL Max says, wow, he's still screwing around. It's still infinite.
And we don't know that.
Flossley says, yes, kick is not loading.
It's just, there's a few signs that point to that because of the... Whoa. There's a few signs that point to having him
Tony
having
Dalmeda 3 says, we don't let the trolls get to us.
We don't.
They're assholes.
We seriously don't. Hey, Jackson, stay on your own lane there.
Alright,
I'm done messing with him. I'm sorry, YouTube, you're going to stay members only.
Sarah SL Max says, I see.
I'm going to keep it members only. I'm tired of messing with him. I'm sorry, YouTube, but he's done for the night.
Craigie Boy 2 million says the trolls are definitely assholes.
We got to do one of two things. Either keep it members only or turn off the speaker, so...
Sarah SL Max says, dang, I am not a mod there, so I can't help. Bayou Preppers 1 says, sounds like a ghost. According to Jennifer says, hi Dasher. How's dashing?
Yeah, we'll just leave it to members only.
Tony Dalmeda 3 says, party 1, 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 party 1. Stream Element says, Tony Dalmeda 3 just cheered 21 bits.
Thank you so much for the 21
Craigie Boy
bits.
2 million says, John doesn't deserve this at all. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, it's been slow. According to Jennifer says, I'm dashing tomorrow. Will Ben 157 says W bits. According to Jennifer says muted due to music everybody.
Yeah.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says back when it was okay he would be the kid in the corner with the dunce hat on.
Yeah.
Kim Turner 88 says W Tony. Kim Turner 88 says our Dasher is on it tonight. Tony de Almeida 3 says Pride 1 Pride 1 Pride 1 Pride 1 Pride 1 Pride 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you for the
903 Print Guy says okay, nodded off for the 3rd time. Thanks for the ride.
Thank you, 903. Thank you for the shirts as well, but thank you so much.
Just obviously. If you could just let me know if he's eligible.
KY Girl Stephanie says ads. Kim Turner 88 says no, my sub run out.
507 all stations here, please stand by.
What box from down, order.
Air Fluffy Kidding Me says ads are a great way to support John.
Stations, you really stand by.
Tony de Almeida 3 says did you find out anything about those kids from DSS taking the kids, John?
I'll go back out here.
I did not. No calls.
KY Girl Stephanie says I miss my sub. Stream Elements says thank you for following Makraza.
Thank you so much for the follow.
I'm on this line. I don't want to come back out here tonight.
Alright, so we gotta go all the way down.
Yeah, black and color Range Rover, okay, 28.
We gotta go all the way around because he just pulled in. I'd have been better off to go the other way.
B332 westbound main lanes. Yeah, black and color Range Rover, carry 28.
Clued is steadily pulling over people.
1996. Very good job, 1996. Yeah, so we use yellow enough. Airport 300, sorry, 400 block 332, main.
Or 0001 461.
There was like 3 of you looking for Southways.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says YT television subscription doesn't have ads. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says YT television subscription doesn't have ads.
Well, 5, good for a nice plate.
Nice.
William Paul Henry, 9478. William Paul Henry, 947.
Guys, I have to mute because of music. I'm gonna follow him around though.
working over on Twitch.
Mary Tom 4686, Henry Mary Tom 4686.
What's up, guys? Sorry about that. I can't have the music, so. Everybody be cool. The cops are behind us now.
Registration expired.
Henry Mary Tom 4686, Henry Mary Tom 4686. 10-4 over traffic.
Sarah SL Max says all good. Whipped Up Wishes says what did the cop say? Buying Preppers 1 says they said hold my beer and watch this shit. Bayou Preppers 1 says something is going on but who knows, can't hear anything long.
Guys, there's literally nothing to hear but music and we're walking around, so I'll let you know if anything changes. You saw I was recording and you deliberately walked in front of me, so I'm not turning it off.
I don't have a problem with these things.
All right, well, that's good for you. I don't either, just so you know.
Okay, but I have my rights. Please get out of my face.
I'm not in your face.
Okay, go away.
I'm not going away either. Definitely not going away. You have no respect. You saw I was filming and walked right in front of the block for like a bootlicker. That's what you did. You literally walked in front to keep me from recording. That's what happened. You know, you saw it. I was literally trying to keep everybody else off, and you guys walked in front, so.
$1970 says I'm in the Chicago suburbs. Ipsobus 204 says Karen Mode engaged.
Karen Mode definitely engaged.
Says I think she had too much to drink.
Yeah, guys, she deliberately got in front of me. Like I was doing my best to keep them out. They walked in, got in my shot, and then complained about getting the camera out of their face. You guys saw I clearly made moves to keep them off.
She said she had rights on a public sidewalk.
Right.
Be careful, John.
Yeah. That wasn't good the last time that happened, was it?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says I think she wants the belle of the ball job.
Absolutely, she was looking for a fight.
Joe Skater says we got mic issues.
Yeah, we do. I'm muted because there's lots of music in the area. No mic issues. It's done on purpose.
Will Ben 157 says that's a good song. According to Jennifer says 5. Vilva 210 says she is out past her bedtime.
Right? Like, she's clearly saw I was filming. And she wants to come up there and get in my shot and then complain about me filming.
One says trying to make herself look hot lol.
Yes.
Sir Bertrand says dance issues.
Yeah, no. Like, don't come up to the camera guy and then say don't record. It's not going to turn out good. You're going to get recorded. I'm just telling you. God, bootlickers. I mean, they're walking around with their gangster fucking jackets on, right? Being complete fucking bootlickers. They're posers, man. Just posers. I don't think a real biker is going to give a shit if I record police. I just don't.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says they knew exactly what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing, yes.
Vegas_local says she pointed out who you were and said watch this, she wanted to smoke. Bayou Preppers 1 says what did the cops say?
Nothing at all. They didn't say anything at all. They're just sitting there soaking it all in. Don't be a poser, man. Just go put on your suit and tie. Don't be a poser. Pretend like you're a badass on a fucking bike. I mean, am I wrong?
According to Jennifer says posers for sure with their biker gear.
Let me ask you a question. Am I wrong? I'm not a biker. I've never been in a biker community. I don't know anything about it. I sit around in AC But
Nunu Baby says bikers don't like cops.
are bikers going to give a shit if I'm sitting there recording cops? I'm asking.
Bruva 210 says she didn't want to let her other biker friends see she was a brown noser.
Right. I mean, am I wrong on this? Am I wrong? Is a real biker
Bruva
going to...
4203 says all biker clubs are full of egotistical asses.
But I'm asking because I don't know anything about the culture. Do they care if I record cops?
Laid off janitor says now I want a trunky gangster jacket. Tony de Almeida 3 says Kappa 1 Kappa 1 Kappa 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 3 bits.
Thank you so much, Tony.
Tony de Almeida 3 says you are not wrong at all, John.
I just don't
Nunu
see.
Baby says no.
Don't be a poser, man. Just go put on your suit and tie.
14. Driver
You're back the
eligible
blue
and
shirt
clear.
and call it a day. Don't be something you're
Sarah
not.
SL Max says no. Nunu Baby says no, they won't care about you, film the laws. Whipped Up Wishes says with tassels and leather. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says doesn't Cinderella have to be home to turn back into a pumpkin? Boba Fett 271 says hell yeah. Outlaw Trunky's cut.
Am I wrong? Are they just complete bootlicking Americans? Am I wrong? Because that just blows my mind. Like they're rebels without being rebels. Look at my leather. I don't get it. I'm not talking shit. I just don't. I don't get it. I also have been to the
Angie 416 says 15.
I've also been to the biker quote rally in Galveston.
Vegas _ locals says depends. Some bikers have cop biker friends that don't want their egos crushed.
So here's the other thing. I've been to Galveston and I got nothing but
Bruva
attacks.
210 says she was far from being Cinderella. She was more like Broomhilda.
So here's the thing. I've been to Galveston, right, at the biker rally, and it was the same damn thing. I was attacked, pushed, and it wasn't because I was recording them. It was because they literally saw me on the corner recording police.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says the HA dudes I know in NorCal do not fake the funk.
So I don't know. You tell me, man. It's just confusing.
Nunu Baby says I never seen them care about someone filming the cops cause they don't like cops. Bayou Preppers 1 says bikers don't like to be recorded.
Well, they walked up to me. They literally walked up to me to get in front of my shot. And what they're doing, you guys understand what they're doing. They're protecting the cops. That's what they think they're doing. Then they want to complain that I'm recording. And then they're going to say stuff like, you put that camera in my face. You walked up to
Cyclone
me.
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says rebels without a clue.
Rebels without a clue, I like that. Like they walked up to me, literally walked up to me. We're going to go check the park and then we'll be done with Lake Jackson. That doesn't make any sense, man. I don't even know if it made any sense because I had to mute so much, but that's the gist of our conversation that we had. Like, I thought it was rude for her to walk in front of my shot. When I say
Bruva 210 says, did the biker dude say anything?
he just looked at me. He was looking at me like he was ready to pounce me. Whatever, man. You stand up for, you allegedly claim you stand up for freedom but want to shit all over the First Amendment? Whatever, man. Which is pretty much proof the more flags and shit you have.
Bayou Preppers 1 says they thought the cops needed help.
Yeah. They literally thought that. That is what they thought. Like, they don't need any help from me.
157 says that was rude that she walked right in front of us.
Right. It was done on purpose. And I don't care if you get offended or mad or whatever. It does not matter to me. I'll still film. Even though that guy could just pounce me on the ground in 3 seconds.
Vegas _ local says I know my rights. She says LOL.
Yeah, that guy could have pounded me in the ground, right? One hit and I'd have been out. I ain't even gonna lie. I still stood my ground.
Craigie Boy 2 million says what happened, phone died. Senor Dasher _ OTR says cops at Lakeview.
Lakeview? Gotcha. I'll do a U-turn here and get there. Oh, I can go this way and get there.
According to Jennifer says she was drunk and entitled. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says their son is the spammer dude. Bruva 210 says did she ask the police to turn their already body cams off?
No. It's viewpoint, man. Like I literally had no interest in them.
Tom Frank Victor 2770.
I'm going to Lakeview.
Victor 2770. Gray Dodge.
He's going to the park.
Lazy Side.
What time is it? Oh, it's 1:10. He can go to the park. So, good luck. I hope you read the signs I got put up. I can't save you. The signs clearly say don't go in the park if you're in the park. I'm not getting arrested. And that's why I fought for the damn signs.
Bayou Preppers 1 says that was crazy.
Alright, go ahead.
I'm telling you, the best way to avoid me is just don't come get in my face.
Whipped Up Wishes says they finally put the signs up.
Yes, I got my signs up. I got my signs up, so.
Clear 51 tomorrow.
Charges. People never cease to amaze me.
Who's en route for the tow?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says it's not the size of the dog in the it's always the size of the fight in the dog.
There you go.
Nunu Baby says she is in the wrong. Any biker would say that.
Like I was not bothering her. I deliberately went on the other side because it's important to me that I don't film people coming out of an establishment, right? I try hard not to do it.
210 says John, she has rights on a public sidewalk, you know, just like she tells Walmart to shut their cameras off when she goes there for her wardrobe to go out on Saturday night.
Right. Alright, subscribers, you can talk for a minute. I always get confused where you can turn here. Now enter there, turn here. I always end up going straight and it dead ends. Oh, I did it right. Caution, watch for alligators, that sign says. I wish there wouldn't have been music playing so I could have unmuted that whole situation. But I probably got like 4 copyright strikes.
Nunu Baby says, how was your night so far?
So far, so good. So far, a truck tried to run over me and
Bruja 210 says, wish Frankie was with you.
Frankie would deal with that shit. I don't wish her any harm. I just...
Senor Dasher _OTR says cops no longer at Lakeview.
Okay, so I missed it.
Vegas _local says I would have clipped that shit if. Or lol.
Yeah, no, that... Like, I don't wish any harm
Mark
on
the
her.
Mad Shark says 21.
It just surprises me how little people actually care about freedom. Like, they've just given up. Government, do whatever you want to do to me. I'll bow down to you. I'll shake your hand as you're pulling me out of my car in the middle of the night. That's what just surprises me. Like how easily the people have just given up. How easy the people have just given up.
Nunu Baby says she just and Karen y'all.
And it's not, and not just her. I'm talking about in general. The American people are literally celebrating the police state we live in.
Bruja 210 says Ass Kisser didn't want to be filmed. According to Jennifer says like 5 cameras during her public outing. Haha.
Yeah. Like they've literally just said, oh, here.
5412 is back in service. Refusal, patient and PD.
Do you think our founding fathers ever envisioned a day where the people were riding around on their horse and buggies? They said, oh, you have to have government's permission to ride around on your horse and buggy. And if we want to search your horse and buggy, the government's just going to pull you over and check everything in your horse and buggy. We're going to pull everything out of your horse and buggy, put it on the side of the road. And if everything's clear, then you can go. Do you think our founding fathers ever thought that we would be there? Because I don't think that that's what they intended. I think that's the type of government.
Stream Element says thank you for following Ricky the Rat 10.
Ricky the Rat, thank you so much for the follow. Even though I'm in the middle of my rant. Am I wrong on this, guys? Because I don't think this was the way it was supposed to be designed, to be living in a police state. Where traffic laws automatically trump the Constitution.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky the Hammer says freedom is not free there if a cost, as you well know. Leah 1962 says she thought she was too good for anyone to see what she does or hangs out in her spare time. Sarah SL Max says I agree. Vegas_local says you're not wrong, I agree 100%. Laid off janitor says I know every time I've been in a horse and buggy I've died of dysentery. Nunu Baby says I agree.
And if you think I'm wrong, just let me know you're wrong. Don't say, oh, are there yet? Oh, are there yet? If you think I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. We'll have a dialogue. We'll have a conversation. I never want to be like speaking to an echo chamber, right? Like if you guys think I'm wrong, let me know. Because that's the only way. The only thing that's going to make change is if we have a dialogue. If we find somewhere that we can meet in the middle of just complete tyrants and freedom. There's got to be some sort of middle ground.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Hammer says it took the founders a long time to hash out the Constitution we have.
Now something told me they never envisioned a day where people be traveling along the roads and forced to get out of their car in the middle of the night because they smell a plant. Everybody be cool. The cops are beside us. Everybody be cool. Where's Shaggy? What do you think this yellow car is thinking over here? So right beside me there's a cop.
Kim Turner 88 says problem is there is too many sheep following these corrupt bullies.
Alright, everybody be cool. The cops are still behind us. Hold on, guys. They're pulling me over.
According to Jennifer says oh no hi. Cerbertron says oh. Kim Turner 88 says OMG pulling John. According to Jennifer says WTF. Nunu Baby says what WTF.
Hey sir, how's it going? Officer Hoskins, Clue PD.
Bayou Preppers 1 says did you really get pulled over? Vegas_local says no way. According to Jennifer says okay guys here we go. Joanne 8775 says what the hell.
Your driver's license, proof of insurance with you, sir?
Galaxy Gamer 0960 says him interesting.
You have a copy of insurance?
Not on me.
Okay, not on you? Okay, alright, just give me 1 second, okay?
Kim Turner 88 says what the hell? Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says they had an idea of the future cause the Ben Franklin inventor dude. Bayou Preppers 1 says. MS Girl 82 says WTH. Bayou Preppers 1 says don't get out. Senor Dasher underscore OTR says officer you pulled over Officer Gray. What's the reason for the stop? MS Girl 82 says what did you do? Sir Bertrand says did he say what the stop was for? Sir Bertrand says allegedly. Joanne 8775 says that ass is butthurt at your license plate. Boba Fett 271 says hey Nazi. Galaxy Gamer 0960 says huge ass car for no reason.
We're going to need a wash station and some bottles need to be refilled. That's clear.
Good. Gray out of Lake Jackson is showing eligible and clear. Insurance unconfirmed on the 19 Chevy white. Registration expired July 25.
How's it going?
Our system, insurance, our system, you don't yourself, I don't want you to get hit. Our system isn't showing.
Yeah, we just switched insurance companies.
Is that why? So
Yes, yeah.
Did you pull up a copy?
I can't right now because it's on my phone.
Okay.
You can just give me a warning.
I gotta see proof of insurance.
I don't have it. I don't have the copy of my insurance.
Okay. Alright, it's showing unconfirmed on our end and everything like that, okay?
Okay.
Address in Lake Jackson still good for you?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to mute it real quick for some other information?
No, I'm not giving any other. The only information I'm giving is what's on that license.
Okay.
So.
All right.
I say we give him a warning.
You got insurance?
Let me get out of the way. We're free, everyone. We're free. Where's my wallet? Oh, there it is.
I'm going to see if they pick up.
I guess I'll turn you up.
Sarah SL Max says, well, what was the reason? J Boogie 1620 says, what was the reason for the stop?
Can I not tell you guys?
Boba Fett 271 says, you messed with his biker mom. Nunu Baby says, wow.
So
Sarah SL Max says, driving with film 50 plates. Big Dave BCTX says, don't talk about your open case. Lol.
Yes.
Cerbertron says, topless stream woo. Bayou Preppers 1 says, lol.
I'll tell you guys later.
Vegas_local says, crap, now I need a Newport. Loveless0909 says, what did you do?
Me?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, wow, even the good guys get hassled. Senor_OTR says, damn. I thought they were going to throw the book at you for all your bad parking jobs. Sarah SL Max says, you don't have to tell us.
Okay.
J Boogie 1620 says, was it at least a warning?
Yes, I got a
Nunu
warning.
Baby says, let pull him over. Sarah SL Max says, Clute, they hit Pearl. Pull us over willy-nilly.
I did get a warning.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Cooper Swelled UP.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, so it was a warning, thank God.
Yes, it was a warning.
Boba Fett 271 says, cop said my biker mom said leave her gang alone. Bayou Preppers 1 says, for what, John?
I can't say.
Big Dave BCTX says, on to the next call.
On to the next call.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, keep it under your hat. J Boogie 1620 says, good, let's continue with our night and make his night heal.
That's what we're doing.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, we was the call for a minute.
We were the call for a minute.
Bayou Preppers 1 says he ran your car and pulled up no insurance. Sarah SL Max says they just wanted us to hear Pearl's plates on the radio. Nunu Baby says, well, at least you're okay. Boba Fett 271 says he will feel the Trunkie's wrath. Leah 1962 says better go to Freeport. Cerbertron says thanks for the demonstration, officer. According to Jennifer says always film the 5-0.
Always.
Artie and Clay.
Yeah, we're still included.
According to Jennifer says Clute. Sarah SL Max says Pearl sounded great, by the way, a real rock star. Bayou Preppers 1 says was he knew and wanted to say he pulled over John. Senor_OTR says now, when you get home, you frame that and add it to your wall of fame.
That's right.
Or shame, whichever you prefer. Nunu Baby says always film 5-0.
Always. Guys, I got out and filmed my own traffic stop. Not on my bingo card for tonight.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, so what did you get allegedly pulled over for, John?
Bayou.
Kim Turner 88 says always film 5-0.
Bayou. Can we not? Can we not? I mean, you already said a little too much there in the chat.
Sarah SL Max says always film 5-0, literally.
you. You let me down there.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, sorry, my bad, listening to scanner.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it till the 15th, guys. I could just tell you that much. I'm just trying to make it till the 15th. Got a couple more days.
Quick, we're gonna use this line over here. It's straight and there's no bumps on it, okay? See this line right here? I'm gonna get you to stand right here. So, real quick, I'm gonna explain everything to you, then you're just gonna do it, okay? I'll demonstrate and everything. So, you can see this straight line in front of you, right? Alright. So what I want you to do is put your left foot on that line. Right foot in front of your left foot touches heel to toe like this, okay? And then you're going to go ahead and place your hands down by your side like so, okay? Perfect, just like that, alright? Then what I want you to do, okay, is you're going to maintain that position until I tell you to do otherwise, you understand? Perfect. When I tell you to begin, what I want you to do is you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps down this line like so. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. Once you get to 9, you're going to keep your lead foot on the line. You're going to turn around using a series of small steps like this. 1, way, okay? And then you're going to take 9 heel to toe steps back down the line. Like so. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. Don't start yet. Don't go back. I told you when I said to start, okay? Alrighty. So, while you're doing this test, what I want you to keep in mind, okay? Keep your hands down by your side, okay? Keep your eyes on your feet. Count your steps out loud. Once you start this, don't stop. Take a breath. Do you understand all the instructions I've instructed you? Yep. All right. Then go and begin whenever you're ready. Okay. We're going to do one last thing, okay? What I want you to do is just go ahead and keep your hands down by your side. Go ahead and keep your hands down by your side. Keep your feet together, okay? You're going to maintain this position until I tell you to otherwise. You understand? Alright, when I tell you to begin, let me take that. When I tell you to begin, I want you to raise one foot. Either foot, it don't matter to me, whichever's comfortable to you, okay? Raise it approximately 6 inches off the ground, keeping it parallel to the ground like so, okay? You're going to keep your eyes on your foot and you're going to count out loud. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, all the way until I tell you to stop, okay? Pull out a timer real quick. It's going to take approximately 30 seconds. I'm going to tell you when to begin. I'm going to tell you when to stop, okay? While you're doing this, what I want you to keep in mind is I want you to keep both legs straight, keep your arms down by your side, keep your elevated foot parallel to the ground, and then like I said, count out loud 1001, 1002 until I tell you to stop, okay? Do you understand all the instructions that I've provided you? Perfect. Whenever you're ready, you can begin, okay? side and foot parallel to the ground. Foot parallel to the ground, like this. Okay? Go ahead, keep going.
I mean, it's not.
No, keep going.
That ain't right.
I don't know what's not right. Alright, you're good. You can stop, okay? Do me a favor. You're going to stand right back here with this officer here, okay?
How much weed is in the joint? About a gram, maybe? They just passed it on. Okay, okay. Oh, so what? She smoked. You come on? Who? You have a couple grams of smoke? No. How long did you eat that edible?
You'd have to be back. Yeah, we can. Okay. You'd have to be back in your car. Alright, you sure? Give me some time. Yeah.
You got me nervous, man.
Like I said, you should have a seat in the car, okay? So where you trying to go right now?
To a house. Matter of fact, to the hotel. I'm going to my hotel.
To the hotel?
You me drive him?
Yo-yo.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You want me to drive him? I can.
You could have a seat. Just do me a favor. I'm gonna get you to step out again. I apologize. I forgot. We gotta look through your car, make sure there ain't nothing else in here, okay? Just because you got the open stand.
If you want me to, I'll drive him to the OYO.
Stand back here with these officers. Hey, I got a PC search for whip.
I'll drive him to the OYO if you want me to.
Yeah, man.
If they let me. If they let me.
Pop your trunk. Yeah. So real quick, just give me one second. I'll pop your trunk in a little bit. You're just being detained. Okay.
What am I being detained for?
What's the baggie in here?
What baggie?
There's a baggie right there that has some white powder in it.
I don't know. It ain't mine. That's not mine, man. I just told you the man was driving. He was driving.
21 paraphernalia. Okay. So drill them on 1 foot. Please reload more paraphernalia.
23 clear. Just for information, I don't have an ID on the male subject yet.
He's asking for an officer to come to that location. Be advised, he's wearing a red polo shirt, blue shorts, and he's standing at the entrance.
Oh, full on clear. I'm not full on.
Clear both hands.
Ortiz. Yeah. You got gloves on? Yes, sir. Just hold this. We'll throw that in the. It is front right. I'll throw it myself because I'm not on. I'll throw it with the rest. Let's get a little more towards that officer right there, okay? The paraphernalia separately and then the narcotics all in one. Those guys need to look out all over. Yeah, off can I everything is put together? Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go do that. I'm not gonna aggregate. I can't aggregate.
think I just heard thunder. I can't save this one, guys. It's got too much stuff in it. I've never heard anybody go with the "I'm not drunk, I'm high" defense before. I was telling Chad, I'd never heard anybody say "I'm not drunk, I'm high" defense before. I don't advise using that defense ever. Rain is coming your way? Okay, I gotta put my top up. I heard thunder off in the background.
If you want to do this back seat.
Yeah, I definitely hear thunder. It's raining in Freeport.
You got a good search on the coat or what? Yeah. That should be bottom to top. Yeah, it's like this out. That's the only time that's the only thought I did.
Okay, they're clear on the cell.
Gonna skirt me a little bit? Okay. You're saying it's raining in Freeport already?
The one I have is like ice cold. I thought he had it. He kept telling me that it was his brother's. I was like, bro, you don't need to do the car. Yeah, he also goes to the club where it is, but he's gonna smoke and stroll and stuff. You want me to start next up or not yet? Yeah. Big with you. Yeah, I already got all of them. Underneath the driver and the passenger. Yeah, the keys are in the front seat. You put the narcotics in your unit or my unit? It's in mine. You want to tell yours? Yes, please. I'll make sure to lodge the lady in your unit. You have any evidence bag or no? Is that everything? Yeah. Test that for people. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wait first. Okay. I'm gonna transport him. Doing my record sheet. I'm gonna do a physical from the ground and do my signature stuff. Okay. I'll let you know once my piece is done.
All right, take a note.
Stand on location for the record. I'll have that landline card for my unit there from the beginning. Okay, my beginning going to be 4881, 4881.
That's 01.
My car turns itself off, guys. Too bad it doesn't park itself. Alright, I'll turn you guys up. Too bad. It's messed up. I'm not even gonna rate this parking, it's so bad.
Harry was notified at 151.
Johnny McMoist says I love Camaros. Favorite car.
I haven't put the top up before we have a wet car.
Someone with Valley clear scene. One time patient refusal by the niece. The niece is going to stay and monitor the patient. She'll call back if the patient gets
Galaxy Gamer 0960 says pool on wheels.
Yeah, pull on wheels, yes.
That's clear.
Let me get the other scanner current.
It's turned it into an altercation. Step it up, 53.
Turned into an altercation. Does anybody know where that is? Let me see if it's Lake. It's in Lake Jackson. Anybody see lights in Lake Jackson?
Yes, that's clear.
Whipped Up Wishes says I'm so confused. Can you recap?
Traffic stop turned into a DUI stop. Turned into like,
147, 151 around from DD.
found drugs. Then they got arrested. There's too much stuff in that car for me to try to save it. They'll get me for it.
We were able to locate the phone on the side of the road. They're scattering. Most of them leaving. Most of them are back in the house.
They're scattering.
Whipped Up Wishes says but they were letting him go. What changed?
They searched the car. Guys, I never heard, I don't know, probably because I don't have my good mic. I mean, it's pretty obvious it's going to be on his. He said, I'm not drunk, I'm high. That was his defense. It's like, that's what he said. Those clouds are definitely changing, aren't they?
Bayou Preppers 1 says I seen that lightning.
37.
Well, with the information from the chat,
Heather Sacco says, are we there yet? Heather Sacco says, are we there yet? Heather Sacco says, are we there yet? Senor Dasher underscore.
so I'm trying to figure out with the information that was put in the chat and the information that was out on the radio. Should I keep going? Should I keep going or what? Or should I just stop? And it's raining. I think we would have got away with it if it wasn't in the chat. Because now every other agency in this county knows.
So we there yet?
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it till the 15th, guys. I'm just going to be honest with you.
It's fighting inside. I think green. Return to a 2019 Jaguar to a Kate Durgan Afro Sharon.
Heather Sacco says, are we there yet? Heather Sacco says, are we there yet?
I think we could have got away with it if it wasn't for that. I don't know if he's been banned yet or not. It's raining too, so.
YouTube. Big BCCX says order some up on the interwebs. We can help.
I just gotta wait till the 15th. But I tell you guys, I'm just as broke as you guys. I'm a broke activist. But I think a lot of cops.
Sir Bertrand says, I say do what you think is right. We'll be here for you regardless.
Yeah, so I think a lot of cops will take advantage of a situation I'm in now. That's what I think is gonna happen.
Johnny McMoist says, sorry, what's happening on the 15th? Whipped Up Wishes says, are you going to be off stream until then?
I think I'm gonna have to be. I might have to be. Or the 13th. Sometimes it comes in early. Or I can take the grocery getter. It has tags.
According to Jennifer says, follow your gut.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut, and they're gonna arrest me. So my grocery getter, the tags are good. The tags are out. They went out this month. They went out in 7. I've been doing it for this whole time, and nobody said anything. But of course, Clue, they're gonna catch it.
Violent Preppers 1 says they think you have it. Vegas_local says don't risk it.
Yeah, they're gonna take me out, guys. And the last thing I want is give them a reason to put me in a cage.
Sarah SL Max says nothing. Johnny McMoist says, oh. How much money is it?
I'll have it when I get paid. So the problem is my tags are $200.
Sarah SL Max says, yeah, can't risk it.
Yeah, my tags are $200. I thought it would be fun to have the troll tag.
JBoogie1620 says, I drive to drunk tonight.
Don't do that. I never advise that.
None of your business _ says no bars tonight. JBoogie1620 says drove. Boba Fett 271 says they're gonna take Pearl and the trunkies away on a tow truck.
That's right. That's what's gonna happen. And then I damn sure will be in a spot. They've been setting this up since last night because they made a reference. If you guys were paying attention.
According to Jennifer says, let's do super chats. Donate to Cash App.
Yeah. Here's the thing, guys. They've been setting this up since last night. They knew since last night because that cop on that stop said, If you paid attention, you would have heard him say, John, do you have your tags? Where's your tags?
Senor-OTR says, John, why didn't you tell me there was a cop sitting on the side of 288B? I was driving with my lights off law.
Oh boy. Don't drive with your lights off. So they've known since yesterday, so it took them 2 days to finally pull me over, so.
Lulu Baby says, I heard him last night.
You heard him?
According to Jennifer says, we can raise money, guys.
So, he said it last night, and I was wondering if anybody heard it or not.
J Boogie 1620 says, drove to Drunken Love by Beyonce.
So they literally went out at 7. I think you actually have 5 days, but I don't think they give you 15 days. So they win this battle.
Senor-OTR says, I was beeping at you. He didn't want to smoke those, so he just sat there. Sarah SL Max says, let's go guys, see what we can do. Bayou Preppers 1 says, John, I really feel bad. I wish I could fix this problem.
Oh, it's okay. Guys, don't worry. I mean, it's problems every single one of us face every day. When you have to decide between getting your car registered or eating. So, I went with eating and feeding my family. That's what I went with.
J Boogie 1620 says, they don't. After the 3rd day they will start messing with you. That's why I tried to do mine early.
Yeah, no. I had to choose between eating and feeding my family and getting this stupid car registered. So I took a chance. And now that it's been out all over the radio, like I don't stand a chance. Like, literally, if I were to go to Angleton, they would arrest me for it. If I go to Freeport, they might arrest me for it, so.
Lulu Baby says it's family before anything. Soltero Rider 357 says, I heard. Expired July 25th.
Right.
Renadement says your family comes first.
And every one of those cops would do the same thing. What's this guy doing? I mean, I know we're not going to Subway.
Bayou Preppers 1 says we had to get insurance and fix our car this week because the kids start school. J Boogie 1620 says it's not an arrestable offense, is it?
Yeah, there's only 3 things. Man, this is already flooded at the palm trees. Yes, it is. They can arrest you for anything in Texas, so yeah, they would. I mean, we saw a guy get arrested for walking on the wrong side of the road, right? Did we not? We literally saw a guy get arrested.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, so my son was not able to buy food this week.
They've known since yesterday, and I was waiting for it. I mean, they literally said something to me about it yesterday. What was I going to do? I can't even get registered until Monday.
_OTR says it's okay if you get arrested, but they will also arrest Pearl. No Pearl, no peace. Right. Lol JK. Johnny McMoist says that's wild, they'd arrest you for that.
Absolutely. It's kind of embarrassing, but I knew this moment was coming. I knew since yesterday when they pointed it out on stream.
Bradley25 says, good night Trunkies and John. Definitely let us know in Discord what your plans are in the meantime. Be safe. J Boogie 1620 says, it's also the weekend, what can you do?
Right, there's nothing I can do about it. I can drive the other car.
That's right.
Sarah SL Max says, hey, we have all been there. Andrew R 8377 says, so how long are you going to be gone for, John?
This
When will you be live streaming again?
Let's not give them warning. Okay, this is Lake Jackson Fire. We could just sit here. I think the camera's going to go absolutely crazy, guys. That's Lake Jackson Fire there. It's probably an accident, if I had to guess.
Boogie 1620 says, but I'll see you when we see you. I'll follow up with Discord.
It's just a fire alarm from the... It's a fire alarm from the thunder. I think the scanner is going to get crazy. This is the worst possible combination you can have. 2 a.m. and wet roads. So I want everybody to be safe. I want you to make sure you...
Justifiable 97 says rain is fixing to calm down. I checked radar. Hilmacoker says, what did I miss?
Yeah, they were probably drawing straws to see who's the one who was going to pull me over, by the way, since yesterday.
That's clear. Copy. Arizona ID.
Go ahead.
Adam 978-6124.
According to Jennifer says, sounds like a plan. Just drive the other car for a few days.
Yeah.
Don't lose daily income.
That's right.
Johnny
That's
McMoist
true.
says, missed a guy wearing the worst shirt in Texas. Nunu Baby says, it's going to be alright, John. Senor Dasher _OTR says, I'm doing donuts on 288B. In reverse, no lights on.
Don't do it, Dasher. Don't do it. Don't do it. Luckily, I know your ass is kidding. So I have to come get you.
Big Dave BCTX says, it's fine. It's life. Moving right along.
That's right.
Joanne 8775 says, John, I love what you told him about your license. J Boogie 1620 says, I bet that asshole feels like he did the best thing tonight.
Right. So what I told him when I said all the information I'm giving you is on there?
They're at 208.
Yeah, they don't need all that other stuff, man. All I'm required to do is give my license. Sit here and watch it rain for a minute.
1483.
Joanne 8775 says, yep.
You set yourself up to talk and incriminate yourself if you say anything other than that.
Whipped Up Wishes says, John, you can ride with Dasher.
Ooh, that's
Everyone else to Dasher's trunk.
Oh, that's actually...
Your on location was clear.
I don't know. Dasher be doing some Dasher shit.
Johnny McMoist says, love watching the rain. It's meditating.
Okay, so
Especially with the relaxing sounds of the police scanner in the background.
are you ever saying that everything is 10-4 over there?
Yeah,
Joanne 8775 says, I cost the damn officer. But everything under the sun, somebody's officers, I believe, have their priorities effed up. Why not go out and get the criminals, not somebody that has a very tiny issue?
Right.
Big Dave BCTX says, we'd make it to every stop. Senor Dasher _OTR says, y'all would not film a lot of cops law. Nunu Baby says, I love the rain sound.
I don't know what you just said. Alright guys, I will see you later. Thank you so much for everything tonight. All your support's really going to help. Thank you everyone. We'll see you guys later.
J Boogie 1620 says, good night, John, no diddy.
No diddy.
Bradley 25 says, that's pretty bad if you don't understand what she says law.
It was breaking up. It was breaking up.
Joanne 8775 says, take care everyone. According to Jennifer says, head up. Nunu Baby says, good night, John.
Good night.
Senor Dasher _OTR says, don't leave, sir. Be there shortly. According to Jennifer says night. Vegas_local says night John.
I'll wait here.
Angie 416 says good night.
Good night.
Cerbertron says night all.
Night everybody. We'll see you.
Johnny McMoist says good night John.
Good night.
Soltero Rider 357 says good night. Bradley 25 says good night Trunkies and John.
Good night.
Clear.
Sarah SL Max says good night peeps.
Dasher, you really need me to wait?
Yeah.
Or are you just joking, like doing donuts and stuff? I can wait.
I gotta wait on the phone. You're clear there, right?
Senor Dasher _OTR says 1 minute.
Okay, no problem. Pull up
Nunu
behind.
Baby says John, are we going to get pre-recorded videos?
Yeah, I'll do it sometime this week. It really hurts my stats when all the people drop off. I need to make some new ones is what I need to do. Y'all has probably already seen all of those.
Control 7, patient report. 7, go ahead. Sampline is 1505-48660. Patient is not as reported. He is now intubated. GCS is 3, heart rate is 74, blood pressure 190.
All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it, everybody. Give me a second. It takes me a